Hey chat, how's everyone doing? Gamer and Dean, Jeppo, Arietta, Wolfpool, Grimes, Blade, Skrillin, Orpheus, Fairy, hello. Orpheus, I haven't seen you in ages. How you doing, man? Lilith, welcome. I think we're ready to go, so let's get started. Gourmet Snorlax, thank you for subbing with Prime for 35 months. Greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for the support, man. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, let's get into it. Hello everyone and welcome to a new playthrough on the channel. We're doing Wise 10 Nordics, or Wise X Nordics, if you don't understand Roman numerals. New game. I've never played Wise 10. I think this game came out relatively recently. I should have looked at the release date before starting stream today, but too little, too late. This game actually was requested by a longtime viewer, Gamer Anime Zero. He has gifted over 500 gift subs to the channel, and so I told him that he could pick any game he wanted to see and I would play it within reason. And I believe this was the game at the top of his list that he wanted to see me play, and so here we are, playing Wise 10. I played Wise 7 not long ago, and I had a pretty fun time with Wise 7. It wasn't like the best game I had ever played, but it was fun. It was worth playing. I enjoyed going through it. So I'm hoping that Wise 10 is gonna be pretty good as well. Only one way to find out. Let's get in there. What the heck is Inferno difficulty? An extreme difficulty beyond the realm of nightmares, diabolically balanced for sheer awful enjoyment. Okay, calm down, bro. No empty bottles. What is this? Legend of Zelda? Seeing action is satisfying chat, as with a moderate level of action, ideal for those who wish to fully enjoy the story. This looks very similar to how Tales of sets up their difficulty, except normally it would be normal, moderate, hard, and then like stupid difficulty. So, you know, I imagine that I can change the difficulty as we go. Let's start on hard, because it's the middlemost difficulty, and then we can go back down to normal if it's annoying on hard difficulty. Enable the additional footing function. This will add footholds in areas that are difficult to maneuver. I don't know. I don't know. I think it defaulted to no, so I'm just gonna go with the default. Various other functions can be modified by selecting settings. Yes, very good. Chat, let me know how the audio is, by the way. I did look at the setting.
At the moment of birth, each of us is as free as a bird, with not a single restraint tying us down.
I was cut off. Chat, let me know how the audio is.
With age come the varied shackles that bind, clipping away at our wings, feather by feather. In time, we long for a return to the freedom we once knew. But the truth is, we can return to those days whenever we so choose.
Oh, Adult Christian, that's the guy from Wise 7. Did that say excerpt from Paradise Lost? Okay. It's a little loud. As soon as I can open a menu, we'll turn it down a smidge. It does look a little loud on Streamlabs. Passenger liner Automos.
Is this weather perfect or what? The brisk ocean breeze, the wide open sea, smells like a new journey on our horizon. I gotta say, I'm glad I took you up on your offer, Adel. Being stranded on Asteria for so long was really getting to me.
Ah, it's the same two boys. Adel and Dogi. So yeah, I think chat mentioned this to me in Wise 7, that like the games aren't super connected, but they always feature Adel and Dogi.
Don't you feel at least a little sad?
I'll admit, it does kind of hurt to leave without repaying all the good that Goban's done for me. But even he started saying that I should get out there and see more of the world. That was right about the time when you invited me along on your travels.
Adel! Dogi! So this is where you two were. My, I never dared dream I'd get to see the actual ocean in person. Even now, it's difficult to believe a vessel this large is capable of floating upon its waves. What manner of sorcery is this?
I guess this is all one big culture shock for someone born and raised on Ys. Dr. Flair here's even giddier than me.
That I am. In my view, being on the surface instead of above it is a miracle in itself. To say nothing of the unprecedented chance it's given me to search for the original strain of Selcetan flower.
Selcetan flower? That's the name of a type of medicinal herb, right? It's native to the Great Forest on the Gallia-Hispani border or something.
Indeed it is. I couldn't very well rest on my heels after hearing that's where you two were headed. The prospect of seeing it in its natural habitat was ample reason to climb aboard.
Your get-up and go could put even Adel to shame. But be sure to mind your health, okay? At the rate you're going, you'll end up fainting in sheer bliss the second you stumble onto those flowers.
Well, frankly speaking, that scenario is all but guaranteed.
Well, we won't be arriving in Celceta for a long while yet. Might as well kick back a bit and enjoy the ride for now, don't you think?
I definitely recognize Dogi's voice. He's from Tales of. He's done someone in Tales of. I think it might be Zephyr from Arise. A new adventure. I'm playing this on PS5, by the way. Gonna go ahead and say it. It's pronounced Ease or whatever, but I'm pronouncing it Wise. And I do not want to see any comments or anything being like, Chaos, you know, it's not actually pronounced Wise, it's pronounced Ease, right? Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. But have you considered that saying Ease is maybe the stupidest sounding name in a game I've ever heard before in my entire frigging life? So I will be referring to it as Wise, and not a single one of you can stop me. Not a single one of you. Dogi. Shining sun and clear blue skies as far as the eye can see. Couldn't ask for better sailing weather. I'm pretty sure, I don't remember the voice actor's name, but you definitely voice, I think you do Zephyr in Tales of Arise, and I'm pretty sure that Zephyr's voice was in another Tales of game, but I can't remember. If you told me back when we first met I'd be setting out on a trip with you like this, I'd have said you were full of it. By the way, Dogi does not... He looks significantly different. Like, his jawline and his hairstyle looks so different from Wise 7 in the full-on 3D and all like this, in the better graphics. Now we're Celceta bound. Wonder what we'll find there. The start of a new adventure. I need to hear more of Adel's voice. I'm not sure if I recognized it or not. Adventure, huh? That word's really starting to grow on me. 10 games in, and now it's starting to grow on you? Really? Your hair's so red, mister. Looking to strike it rich in Celceta 2. 3 cheers for the gold rush. That's what I'm saying. This is our 3rd voyage on this new route. I just hope we've slipped through the cracks by now. Tricky current runs through this region, you see. No need to concern yourself. This music is quite good. All clear to the south-southwest. Nothing sadder than all-day lookout duty. The music in Wise 7 was incredible, by the way. I know I'm a bit too far along in my years to be getting this excited, but life since that day my homeland of Wise descended to the ground has been like a never-ending dream. Every single thing my eyes come across looks so fresh and beautiful, it has me feeling as though I were a child again. Hope you found those Celcetan flowers. Suppose this serves as my own adventure, doesn't it? I'll do whatever it takes to see it through. Oh, wait, that's right. Chad said that the game was a little on the loud side. Oh, yeah, the DLC. None in possession. Settings. We can't change the difficulty whenever we want. Okay, so we're gonna do, we're gonna try hard for now, but we'll switch to normal if needed. Raising difficulty will not let you get the Nightmare Vanquisher achievement. Okay. There's an achievement for playing on the hardest difficulty the whole way through. Makes sense. Alright. I'm just gonna put the voice down 1. I'm gonna put everything else down 2. That looks pretty good on Streamlabs, chat. Let me know how you guys think it is. Hello, Captain LaSalle. This man seems to be the ship's captain. Now might be a good chance to strike up a conversation. Talk to me.
Ah, a passenger. Having a pleasant voyage, I hope? You appear to be a seasoned traveler for a boy your age. So my hunch was correct.
Oh, that wasn't voiced for some reason. I guess you could say that.
This may be no surprise to you then, but we have some extraordinary sights coming up shortly.
Oh, what's that over there?
Mountains? No, wait. I think those are islands.
Attention all passengers. I am your captain, Victor LaSalle. Allow me to express my gratitude to you for sailing with us on the Adamas today. If you look to our left-hand side, you'll find Obelia Gulf, famous for its sprawling archipelago.
Yep, there it is. He's right.
This current bout of clear weather lets us see the myriad patches of land, both large and small, that populate these waters. It will be quite some time yet before the ship arrives at our destination in Celceta. So until then, we invite you to bask in this scenic tapestry of blue seas and beauteous islands. Understood. Let's make haste.
My word, what a magnificent sight.
Bro, it's so magnificent. I'm sure that nothing could possibly go wrong. Like, ever, honestly.
Obelia Gulf, huh? Sure doesn't disappoint. That reminds me, Adel. You said you were looking for a western archipelago before you came to Asteria, right? There any chance this might be... Whoa!
Oh my goodness, a giant rock!
A little close for comfort, don't you think? How's a guy supposed to take in the sights like this? Hey, Adel.
Oh no. An evil boat.
Men, prepare to hunt.
Oh, this voice is also...
Behold thy foes with steady hearts. Fear not thy fate, for life and death are the deities to decide. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom. Now, shout forth the name of our God!
Also a familiar voice?
Huh?
It can't be! Pirates!
So he did hire mercenaries.
Shield wall! Charge!
It was a really good shield wall.
Stay behind us, Doc.
Right, thank you.
Oh? You another one of them mercs? Bit on the puny side, ain't he? Sure you know which way to hold that thing, little fella?
What a joke. The big lug behind him would be more worth our time.
Why are you attacking the ship?
What else do you think? Everybody's gotta make a living one way or another.
Okay, during cutscenes when you choose a dialogue option that it's voiced, but during some, like, not quite cutscenes, they're not, so I have to read it.
Enough chit-chat. Let's make this quick.
Oh, the battle music. The music in Y7 was so good, especially in combat. Press X to perform a normal attack. Press R3 to lock on, making attacks easier to land. Love it. Come and die. Ow. I can jump? R2 is some kind of shield. Okay, L1, that's the button I was looking for.
How's that?
How's that? Nope. Can't touch this. You're dead.
One for the road!
I agree, one for the road.
No way!
It looks very loud on Streamlabs. Is it very loud, chat? Yo, Justin, welcome to stream. I think, like, the hitting stuff is very loud. I'm gonna turn... Now, voice was probably fine. No, it sounds fine. Does it? Okay.
I'm on it! I'm on it! I'm on it! I'm on it!
Alright, if you guys say so. Sup, what happens when I do this guard thing? Come at me. Okay, well, you suck at this.
No way!
See you later, sucker.
Damn it all! Rotten punk! You're in for it now!
You bumbling louts! How long does it take to handle one sellsword trying to play bodyguard?
Our fault, ma'am. The kid's a lot tougher than he looks.
Oh, really?
I definitely know your voice. Are you from... I don't think you're from Tales of. Are you from a Persona? What's up?
Fine then. I'll take care of him myself.
Oh, it's Makoto. It's Makoto from Persona 5, isn't it? Who voices Makoto? She voices Rhea in Three Houses, too. It's Jeremy Lay, isn't it? Jeremy Lay, chat? Is it Jeremy Lay? I can't remember the name of the guy who voices Dogi, though. Alright, if I win, then you're my girlfriend, I'm pretty sure. That's how it works. That's how it works, I'm just saying. Guarding against enemy attacks will prevent most damage. Press L1 to perform a swift movement and evade enemy attacks. Alright, yeah, I already got that. Don't you
Done
worry.
saying your prayers?
Get bodied? Absolutely destroyed. You're level 3, girl. What do you think you're gonna do here? Destroyed.
You're pretty skilled.
Yeah, I'm built different canonically, so, you know. You're pretty skilled. You know how to press the R2 button. Excuse me?
Whoa! Here it comes!
Whole lot of fuss for one small fry.
Bro, I bodied all 3 of you.
Try not to lose that red head of yours, kid!
Princess. I must ask that you stand down. That boy appears to be no more than a passenger.
This voice also sounds a little familiar.
What?
We have already apprehended the captain.
Is this a voice actor from regular show?
Right this way.
Oh, it's Patrick Seitz is the one who voices Dogi. Yeah, he does Zephyr in Tales of Arise, right? I'm pretty sure. Patrick Seitz, that name sounds really familiar. I think he voices a lot of other stuff too. I just can't think of him off the top of my head. Is Patrick Seitz, did he do someone in Naruto?
So those are pirates. This is my first time encountering them in the flesh.
Oh boy, we're in a real jam now.
Ugh. How are you so good at recognizing voice actors?
Captain Victor LaSalle. I thought we had an agreement. There's a toll for sailing these waters. And you promised never to skip out on it again.
Hold on a moment! This is the last time, I swear! Whatever you do, just let me live!
We both already know how this goes. Any room you had to parley was forfeit the minute you put those mercenaries on your payroll.
Stay your hand, boy.
Those are no mere pirates. They're the Balta Sea Force.
Well, sucks to be that guy. Falcom presents. Anyways, I got interrupted. How are you so good at recognizing voice actors? I play a lot of video games. Like, a lot. And I occasionally watch a dub anime here and there. Wise 10. I will never call it ease. Nordics. I wonder if that guy's going to be relevant at all in the game. Girl with pink hair. Alright, yeah, main character spotted. At least important side character. Blue hair with glasses. Yeah, also checks the list of important characters. Chat, when did this game come out? Anyone know? Anyone know or want to look it up for me? Are you gonna play Wise 8 or 9? I don't know, maybe. I'm not committing to anything. It came out 2024? Oh, it's even more recent than I thought. I thought it might have been 22 or 23. So this game is very, very recent. Wise 10 Nordics. Alright, chat, here we go. Back to another Wise game, I say, when this is the second one we played.
Woof! I'm stuffed. Guess good eats are a given when you set up town by the ocean. The stuff you get further inland just doesn't compare to fresh seafood.
That aside, it would seem we're going to be stranded here for the time being.
I'm starting to think that that's what happens in every Wise game.
Yeah. Who'd have guessed the Adamus was cruising through these waters illegally? Obviously, the captain already paid the ultimate price for that. But I hear they're even seizing his ship as compensation for all those unpaid tolls.
It leads me to wonder what the story is behind this Balta Sea Force. To their credit, they did let Adel loose after determining he was merely a passenger.
Doesn't make those lugs any less high and mighty, though. If they look like pirates and plunder like pirates,
then that means they're Vikings.
Like Normans, you mean?
Normans, you say?
They're a lawless people from the north with incredible seafaring know-how. Word is, they've looted their way not just here, but across the entire North Sea. Raiding towns, pillaging churches, kidnapping innocents, none of it is beneath a Norman. And the Balta Sea Force makes up just one faction among them.
sounds like your typical pirates to me. How do they get away with it?
I was given to understand that the entire region of Glia fell under Roman Imperial control.
Rumor has it that not even the Empire would dare to defy the Sea Force.
What? I thought that the Holy Roman Empire would defy anyone.
The Normans have had an iron-fisted grip on Obelia Gulf for ages now. Some say that it spares us from suffering under Roman rule, but they don't speak for everybody.
Hey, did you hear about what happened to the Adamas?
I did. Captain LaSalle was treading a dangerous line. He simply reaped what he sowed, if you ask me.
Won't argue with that. Still, it's hard not to feel for the guy. Those pirates had no right to waltz in like they owned these waters and demand a toll. Why should any of us have to play along with their made-up...
Shush! I can sympathize, but that sort of talk is best kept to yourself.
Oh, what did I do to deserve being born in Carnac, of all places?
I see what you mean. Doesn't sound like they get the warmest reception around here.
As would be the case in any town, though this one does seem to have its fair share of hardships.
Sorry, I'm catching up in chat a little bit. Did you play the Falguna of the Wise games? I have only played Wise 7. This is my second Wise game. Cass, do you wonder how Adol loses all his power at the start of every game after killing gods and stuff? No, not really. It's a video game. Whether they have a reason or not, it's because it's a video game. I'm sure it's not all bad.
Now, Adol, though on that subject, there does seem to be quite a bevy of islands here in Obelia Gulf.
Oh, yes, that's true. We locals are so used to the view that it often slips our minds.
That reminds me, Missy. These islands wouldn't happen to come with any unusual myths or lore, would they? Our little group's got a special interest in that sort of thing.
Excuse me, Miss Tavern Waitress, would you happen to know if there are any ancient prophecies or, like, you know, rogue military states, maybe some kind of magical godlike being trying to rob all of humanity of free will? You know, anything that could become a JRPG, like, 40-plus hour campaign, maybe, that you could point us towards?
Is that your reason for traveling, maybe? I can't guarantee there's anything that'll live up to your expectations, but... let's see...
This voice sounds, I didn't recognize this voice at first, but now it sounds a little familiar.
Aha! If it's run-of-the-mill folktales you're after, I have just the one.
This isn't Laura Bailey, is it? I don't think it is.
Really now? Do share.
Well, legends tell of what's known as the Sea King's Throne. The throne is said to be hidden away on one of the islands here in Obelia Gulf. Supposedly, whoever finds and sits upon it will have their wishes granted.
Oh, that's some juicy stuff. How about it, Adol? This do anything for you?
We can't not look into it.
That's the spirit. We got plenty of time to kill, so what the hey?
Hold on a moment. It really is just a story.
Oh, what's the harm? Let them chase their dreams. That's what being young is all about.
Heck, back when I was their age, I...
Forgive him. He's had a few ales too many, it seems. Say that throne really exists, though. What would you wish for, Rosalind?
Huh? Me? Well, for our humble little business to prosper, of course. What else?
Brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Renee must be proud. It's easy to see why you're Rooseveri's poster girl.
Makes me want to spend 3 days and nights drinking this tavern down to its last drop. And I do it all with a smile. The more they rake in the cash, the happier Rosalind gets.
How sweet!
I think you've had quite enough for one day. Our apologies for bothering you, gentlemen. Nah, it's all good.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners.
Nah, at first I thought it might be Laura Bailey because she sounded a little like Rize, but I don't think it is. I can't tell who this voice actress is. I'm gonna have egg on my face if it is actually Laura Bailey, though.
The three of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right?
I'm pretty sure it's not her, though. I think she just has a bit of a, like a little bit of a similar voice.
If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know.
You gave me all I could need already.
You mean that story about the throne? You're really taken with it, aren't you?
It sounds like a JRPG plot starter to me.
Well, I'd better get back to work. Relax and unwind as long as you need.
Such a capable young lady. Reminds me of Lilia back home.
She could be someone who voiced someone in Three Houses. I could see that voice having been someone in Three Houses, but I can't match it. It's not Laura Bailey, it's Aneris. I can't even pronounce that person's name. I've never heard of them before. Alright, it must be someone I've never heard before then.
By the way, Adel.
Has that Aneris person done anything in any game I've ever played, chat? Has she voiced any game I played? Has she been in like a Tales of, or a Persona, or Three Houses?
I know this Sea King's throne is a big deal and all, but we got some other things to take care of first if we're sticking around.
Right, we have to overthrow the local government and then establish ourselves as the emperors of this port town. Understood.
The travel funds we scrounged up were only enough to get us to Salsetta.
Quite right. With that in mind, I plan to pay the local clinic a visit. Upon our arrival, I noticed a flyer that said they were recruiting medical practitioners.
Well, ain't that convenient? Doesn't really solve the issue for us two, though.
Time to find something to punch.
Are you youngsters in need of work?
Yeah. You got any leads?
Youngsters, look at Dogi. He's so tall and buff. What do you mean, youngster?
Well, both the harbor and the town militia are hiring at the moment. The docks are always short on labor. I'm certain a brawny fellow such as yourself would be a welcome addition. And the red-haired lad is a swordsman, no? The militia's been on the hunt for temporary recruits, I believe.
No joke? That's great! Thanks for the tip!
Seems we have a few promising candidates.
Sure do. Let's get out there and follow up on them once we're done taking a load off.
Alright, someone in chat just dropped a bunch of anime that she voiced in, and I did not watch any of those anime dubbed. In fact, I didn't even watch any of the anime they listed other than My Hero Academia, and I did not get to when Mirko was introduced in the My Hero Academia anime, so. Basically, she's never voiced in anything I've ever played or watched, it looks like. Opening the main menu allows you to view stats, save, and more. How nice. The Raid! Hello, it is I, Adel. What is am I the only one who thinks his face looks weird in this shot? Why is he so, like, bright-eyed? Like, it doesn't look like his face belongs on his body. Damage infliction, damage mitigation. My crit rate is only 0.2%? That's disgusting. Normal attack evasion, 2.2%. SP cost discount, 0. Alright, well, you know, whatever. Stats plus gear. Okay, very interesting. My base stats are garbage. Okay, very interesting. We don't have Dogi available at the moment, it seems. Alright. Alright, this is cool stuff. Looks good. Hello. Our Rose is a lovely girl, don't you think? She's the inn's pride and joy, not to mention one of its main draws. It sounds as though you've had a real stroke of bad luck, but try not to let it discourage you too much. I'll serve up a bowl of soup with your dinner on the house. The fish caught here in Nobelia Gulf are absolutely divine. To be perfectly honest, you could do much worse than having to stay here a while. Haha. Alright, alright. Now then, I'll be excusing myself once I finish eating this. Sache is waiting for me, so it's best I hurry home. Lucky you, having a family to go home to. Sorry, shouldn't have said that after all you've been through. It's alright, Cohen. I appreciate the consideration. Rosalind. Are you going out today? The weather's just perfect for a stroll. I was hoping to hear more about that legend. Are those actual sparkles in your eyes? Can't put my finger on it, but he reminds me of a certain someone I know. So, you're in your teens too, right? Well, that's happy news. We don't get a lot of travelers my age around here. Wait, how old is Adel? Hope we can get to know each other during your stay here in Carnac. How old are you, Adel? You're like 17? People. I want to see people. Adel. An extraordinary adventurer with fiery red hair and eyes burning with curiosity. His adventurous spirit takes him to locales far and wide. A remarkable swordsman despite his youth. It doesn't tell me his age. Affinity, too. There's an affinity system, Xenoblade Chronicles style. He's 17 in this game? Alright, that makes sense. A big-hearted wanderer and former bandit. Dogi's a former bandit? You learn something new every day. After meeting Adel in Asteria, he decides to leave his thieving ways behind and join Adel on his adventures. Dr. Flair Rawl. A Dr. Adel met during his adventure in Wise. His search for the original strain of Selcetan flowers leads him to travel with Adel and Dogi, who share in his destination. Okay, so we can get up to 5 affinity with Dogi, and it looks like we have 2 stars thus far. You can only get up to 3 affinity with Flair, and we only have 1 star thus far. Interesting. I think someone in chat earlier said that this game takes place chronologically after, like, the first 2 games in the series. Oh, you just open doors when you get close to them. That's cool.
All right, you two. This is where we split up for now.
Indeed. I'll be heading to the local clinic. I may just take a look around town as well, seeing as we're extending our stay.
Let's aim to meet back up around dinner time then. Adel, I'm guessing you're also gonna...
Me. Seek me.
Oh, let's go.
Adel, you good?
Yeah, sorry, I was having a JRPG protagonist moment. You know how it is. By the way, I think we're about to begin, like, a 50-plus hour journey, Dogi, just in case you were curious. I heard a strange voice.
A voice? I didn't hear anything. Sure it wasn't just your imagination?
There's no shortage of noises out here. Perhaps you mistook one for somebody speaking to you.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. It's time to start scoping this place out. You probably plan to wander the streets a bit yourself before checking in with the militia, huh, Adel? Catch you both later, then.
Peace out. This game is 6 years chronologically before Wise 7. Adel's 23 in that game. Alright. Classic little 6-year flashback we're having after having just played 7 to now be playing 10. You a traveler? That's some seriously red hair you got. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that someone told me when I was playing Wise 7 that Adel having red hair is, like, rare in his universe, so people are pointing that out a lot.
I've got to say, the quality of his Spanish leather goods is on a whole other level.
One might say the same of Obelian seafood. Rich flavors, firm to the touch. It is simply unparalleled.
Is that really an Spanish accent? The accent is literally like Spanish.
Rome and Hispania may be at odds right now, but I believe our transaction today has proved mutually beneficial.
The Romans and the Spanish are at war? Oh no!
To be perfectly honest, our middleman here deserves all the credit for making this deal happen.
That attire is here.
Well spotted. I am indeed a Norman. However, I find that being a tradesman suits me far better than waving an axe about.
That's good to know. They say Normans are first-class mariners. No doubt that expertise slots in perfectly with mercantile work.
I'm flattered to hear you say so.
Is that really pronounced mercantile instead of mercantile, like the word mercenary?
It's thanks to the Balta Sea Force that we're still able to do business like this during wartime. They're the ones who make sure ships from both sides can travel these waters safely.
Not having those persnickety Roman officials around to stick their oars in has been heaven sent for us as well. I very much look forward to your continued patronage.
You and me both, pal. And let's not forget to keep our friends from the Sea Force in the loop, too.
On a separate note, Romes, The militia recently informed me that an incident has blocked the highway out of town. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have an important negotiation to attend in that direction?
Well, well, word gets around fast. It's nothing I'm not aware of. In fact, I've already asked the militia for an update on the situation. Shouldn't be long before they report back.
Very intriguing, very intriguing. Dog! Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. What have we down here? At the harbor. In the port district. Pronunciation is not your friend today. Let's be honest, is it ever?
You there, with the red hair.
Listen, I follow a very simple belief. The way that I say the word is always right, and everyone else is insane. So, really, I think pronunciation is on my side.
Well, here's an unfamiliar face. You must be one of the passengers from the Adamus. Is everything all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that. We each have a child about the same age as you, so our motherly instincts kicked in.
What an incredibly weird thing to say. Who says that?
Honestly, who do those Balta hooligans think they are, wreaking havoc left, right, and center? They impose an exorbitant toll on every vessel crossing Obelia Gulf, and plunder anyone who flouts it.
Some ships, like the Adamus, will try and make their way through without drawing attention. But when they're found out, they wind up like Captain LaSalle.
Why doesn't anyone fight back?
Because ships that do pay the toll get escorted to safety by the Balta Sea Force themselves. In that sense, they do their part to maintain order throughout the Gulf, which is why the Roman Empire turns a blind eye.
I love how it's literally just called the Roman Empire, but they changed the A for a U.
When all is said and done, as long as we live here, those brigands' word is law.
There are far fewer instances of pillaging than before now, so we can only assume this is for the best. Still, it would be nice if our mayor could put his foot down every once in a while.
I pity the man. Having to deal with our complaints and the Sea Force's demands has him between a rock and a hard place.
Well, that's what he signed up for when he took on the job. Anyway, you just be sure to stay out of their line of fire.
Alright, thanks for your motherly instincts or whatever. I love the dash noise when you initiate. It's not just like, hey, start running. It's, do a little, like, slide maneuver and then start running. I love it. What's going on here? Carnac local militia headquarters. There's a flyer posted on the bulletin board. Calling all youths, a career in the Carnac militia awaits you. Rates start at 600 gold per day, depending on experience. That sounds pretty good. Not a very generous salary. Never mind, that doesn't sound very good. Now what?
Oh, you got a job for us? Huh? Wait a second. Don't tell me. You're here to sign up for the militia, right? Never seen you around before, but I think we're about the same age. The name's Gren. How about you?
Trying to decide if I recognize Gren's voice or not. I don't think I do, but time will tell. I introduced myself.
That'll, huh? Man, oh man, you've just gotta enlist. We could really use a guy like you. Wait, what's with the long face?
You know, don't worry about it. You gotta start at the bottom, man.
Let me guess. The pay's giving you second thoughts. It did used to be slightly better for what it's worth. But the mayor slashed our budget in order to keep the militia from being overfunded. When the Balta Sea Force says jump, he asks, how high? It's pathetic enough to drive you to tears.
I think I'll join anyway.
You mean it? I knew I liked you for a reason. The only problem is, our commander and the others are out at the moment. They should be here tomorrow, though. so feel free to swing by again around noon. Call it a hunch, but I've got a feeling you and I are gonna be fast friends. Calling all youths, a career in the Carnac militia awaits you.
Yeah, I don't think I recognize this voice actor at all.
Seek me. This way.
Adel, I think you're being hit on. Fine, the voice.
Seek me. Right here. Find me.
I found it. Oh, is it like the shell we saw in the opening and all? Yep. The Lila shell. Mysterious shell adorned with distinctive decorations. How nice. It's a white conch adorned with ornate patterns. Nothing else about it seems to be particularly unusual, however. Ruh-roh. Hello? You want to go? Level 4? Yo, calm down. Get bodied. Oh, it's dead. But I wanted to listen to more of the music. Alright, that was easy. The wolf from just now lies still, defeated. I'm a gamer. It attacked out of nowhere, so it had to be taken down, but what was it doing wandering around in town to begin with? Uh-oh. It reanimated. Ooh. Unbelievable as it is, the wolf's wound seems to be closing up in no time flat. This is a problem.
Swordsman, can you hear me?
A girl's voice emanates from the shell picked up earlier.
Bestow you mana, enough power, defeat.
Yeah, just a second. Death dog that heals from all wounds. Give me a moment. I'm getting a phone call. I'll get right back to you. Just let me take this call real quick. Gren has the same VA as Akihiko in Persona 3 Reload, if you're curious. Oh, well, no wonder I don't recognize him then, because whenever I think of Akihiko, I always hear the original voice actor in my head. I never think of the Persona 3 Reload voice. The only Akihiko on my world is the original Akihiko voice actor. My sword's on fire. You can now use skills. Congratulations, you're based now. Alright, I'm done with my phone call. I'm ready to fight. Hold R1 and press any of the buttons to perform skills at the cost of SP. Consumed SP, recover over time. Okay, okay. Select skill from the menu to assign preferred skills to the 4 allotted buttons. You'll love to see it. The Raid Slash. Alright. Sounds good to me. That's set to circle. Alright. Gotcha! Die. Gotcha! Nailed it. What was up with that wolf?
I'm sorry. I don't... any details. My name... Lila.
Me? Gonganga.
Who... are you?
Adel spoke his name aloud, as opposed to speaking it in his mind.
Adel. Search... island. Come... find... help.
What island? Where? Give me your GPS coordinates.
In... go.
What does that even mean? I need your X, Y, and Z coordinate, woman. What is your latitude? What is your longitude? Adel attempted to call to her through the shell several times after, but received no response. You don't know how to use the callback feature? Look at the caller ID, bro. With the sun beginning to set, he decided to return to the inn and confer with Dogi and Dr. Flare. Hey guys, I'm back. Oh, Adel, how's it going? I got a job down at the docks. Pays pretty well. Looking like it's gonna be long term. Has dental included. Pretty nice. Dr. Flare's like, oh yeah, I got hired on as like the head doctor immediately. Like my salary's through the roof. It's great. It's fantastic. And I'm providing Dogi with healthcare. And they're like, what did you do, Adel? I fought a, like, resurrecting zombie wolf, made friends with a shell girl, and put into motion the means of which to save or doom the world for all eternity based on how our JRPG adventure goes. So, sucks to be you guys wanting to, like, have a stable life or whatever. We've got to go become wandering vagabonds to save the universe.
So the shell spoke to you. How very curious. As for this mana you mentioned, can we assume it's some form of magic?
Too early to know.
Well, of course it is. You only just got it a little while ago. That wolf you fought that just wouldn't die has me hung up too. I talked up a storm with the guys down at the docks, but none of them mentioned anything close to that.
It may well be that something is actively unfolding as we speak.
The Balta Sea Force, Mana, an undead wolf, and a girl named Lila. Doesn't seem to tie in with that Sea King's throne we heard about earlier either. It's just mystery after mystery around here. You know what that means.
Our newest adventure begins.
Here I always thought adventure was something you had to seek out. But whenever you're around, Adel, it seems to find us instead. Nothing like a little intrigue to spice up a trip. Finding that girl's gonna be a tall order, though. This Gulf's got more islands than you can shake a stick at.
The first step is to gather information. You'll also be in need of a ship.
I'll put my new job down at the harbor to use and poke around for some intel.
As for myself, the Azrat Clinic has hired me on as a temporary physician. I'll see if I can't find someone in town who's willing to lend us a hand.
Sounds like a plan. Let's kick things off first thing tomorrow morning, Adel.
This place has 2 moons? Did I know that from Wise 7? Did Wise 7 tell me that there were 2 moons? Carnac, Day 2. After breakfast, Dogi and Dr. Flare headed out for their respective workplaces. In the meanwhile, Adel decided to wander the village some more until it was time to meet up with the local militia. Message log and adventure log. Oh, Adel. Going out for a bit, I'm glad I caught you. Our front desk received a letter with your name on it. When did it arrive? It wasn't here last night, so it must have been delivered this morning. Kind of odd timing, don't you think? Sealed letter is addressed to Adel Kristen. That's me! I'll be waiting at the town beach. That's all they wrote? There's no cinder listed either. You don't suppose it's just a prank? It's that dog we killed. It's like the cousin of the dog we murdered. Whatever it is, it's sus. My feelings exactly. You're better off ignoring it altogether. Alright, if you'll excuse me, I have an errand that needs doing. Our tables could use fresh decoration, so I'm off to pick some flowers outside of town. No, wait, this happened in Y7 too. This never ends well. Outside town, is that safe? Yes, it's right off a well-traveled road, so I'll be okay. I don't know about that. You take care too, Adel. Do you think that Rosalind is also the final villain of the game, just like the chick in Y7? Still a short while before it's time to meet with the commander of the local militia. Now might be a good chance to head for the beach, like the letter instructed. Cass, is this replacing Skyward Sword or Mystery Dungeon? Both? Those games are done, so I'm playing this now. What a weird question. Alright, what we got going on over here? Return of the Demon Dog. Oh. Oh, it's you. Are you my mystery pin pal?
Didn't think you'd show up alone. There's something I need to double check. You're probably full of questions, but I'm in no mood to explain. Just think of this as us picking up where we left off yesterday.
Is that Mana?
So you do know of it.
My other pin pal told me all about it. Enemies will perform a power attack after emitting a red warning aura. Note that power attacks cannot be defended against through regular guarding or evasion. What do you mean, or evasion? Like, what if I dodge it? Okay, I can still just, like, dodge it. You can't quick press R2 in the middle of a combo. Just in case you're... Oh, you kind of can. Get bodied. I'm better than you. What's the button to use my... Oh, nice shot. Hey, it is R1. Okay. Bodied.
Power of mana. How'd you get your hands on it?
I called dibs.
You didn't use it back on the Adamas. I could say that much.
Addo laid everything that had happened out for the raid captainess as plainly as he could.
Lila? Never heard of her. Mana, on the other hand, is my people's concept of a formless power. Imbued in a sword, it brings forth victory. Imbued in a vessel, it grants safe passage. Only those chosen by the All-Father Har are able to wield it. Out of the Sea Force, that list starts and ends with me and my old man.
Well, how did you obtain it?
And just why should I tell a louse like you? Blood and thunder. Grieger.
Hi, Grieger. They common around here?
Hardly. Most times they skulk around out of sight. Put a Grieger down with just any old weapon, and it'll rise back up again and again, wounds fully healed. Mana is the only thing that can slay him for good.
Oh my goodness, there's so many!
Well, aren't we popular?
Yeah, I killed their cousin. At that moment, Adol and the girl felt a strange sensation come over them. It was as though they each knew exactly how the other was planning to act. Mind reading? Their intention flowed effortlessly between them, conveying their every move without a word. All they did was swing their weapons forward.
What was that just now?
Hi! Hold R2 to enter duo mode! That's sick! Not attacking while in duo mode will place you in the duo guard stance, letting you automatically defend against enemy attacks. What?
Form up! Form up!
Yeah!
But you have to hold it. You don't just, like, enter it and then leave it. I see. Nailed it. Reminds me of Tales of Linking from Zillia.
What in hell did you just do to us?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Chat, what on earth is chat talking about? I did not specifically replace... Thank you for the cheer, Fairy. I just saw that. Thank you for the cheer. I did not specifically replace Explorers of the Spirit with this game or Skyward Sword with this game. We finished Explorers of the Spirit and Skyward Sword. Those playthroughs are both done. I still need to record the end of Skyward Sword, and I need to finish uploading Explorers of the Spirit. Those playthroughs are done, and so I started a new playthrough. There is no, like, direct replacement. You guys have made up something in your head that, like, every time a playthrough ends, it must be replaced by a specific other playthrough. A playthrough or two ends, and then I start new playthroughs. What is this weird conversation in chat? I didn't do anything.
least now I have a good grasp on what I was sent to investigate. We're finished here. So long.
Hey, I guess I still got questions, though.
And what would I gain by answering them? I'm a Norman, a pirate. One false move, and you might be my next kill.
Well, what if I kill you instead?
Can't handle that? Then pack your bags and see yourself out of Obelia Gulf.
I'm just saying I would win the 1v1.
Son of a...
Get wrecked. Chad, I think we're married now.
Handcuffs? Made of mana?
Oh my goodness, it's one of the oldest, like, romance tropes in the book, but magic.
You! What did you pull this time?
I guess I accidentally handcuffed us together, my bad. How do we get these off?
Don't exactly see a keyhole anywhere.
Oh, we have to get a keyblade!
It's stuck tight! Hey, quit gawking and help! This spells trouble for us in more ways than you can count. Either we get these off, or I'm sending you back with one less hand. Got that?
Adel and the girl then attempted to use their mana abilities to free themselves. Ultimately, however, the mysterious shackles refused to come off, leaving them at a loss on what to do next.
No luck. Might well be a curse of some kind. Hate to say it, but my old man's probably the only person we can turn to at this point.
Where's your dad at right now?
Couldn't even begin to guess. What a mess. They call you Adel, right? We'll have to stick together for a while. Unless you fancy me lopping you off at the wrist.
I'd be happy to come with.
Nothing phases you, does it? My name's Karja. Karja Balta. Daughter of Grimson Balta, Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
Jarl? Jarl? Moral Support Pig, thank you for the 5 Tier 1 gifted subs. Greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, I figured that was the case.
Already put 2 and 2 together, eh? Well, no time to waste. I'm off to report in at the Balta Sea Force's command post. It's over by the harbor, so don't fall behind.
I literally can't fall behind, otherwise one of us is going to fall when the handcuffs show up. Karja has joined the party. Alright,
Hey,
well.
Don't stray too far. Taken enough tumbles for my liking. Wonder if Gunnar knows anything about this. Ugh, why me?
Why you indeed? Merciful heavens! Look, it's the pirate princess! Please forgive us, I don't know where her manners are. I'm assuming you get this often. Comes with the territory in the Balta Sea Force. What happened on the Damas was nothing compared to what Carnac saw about a year ago. At the time, we wound up executing several rival pirates right in front of the townsfolk. They've acted like this toward me ever since. But enough of that, let's hurry over to the command post. My chaperone will get on my case if we're late, and I'd rather not deal with this any longer than I have to. Yeah, alright, alright. Running. I'm gonna look into changing my Twitch name to Moral Support Pig. I mean, I always remember it. You don't have to. Well, if it ain't A&R, stopping by Carnac for the time being. Yes, I had several business meetings with the merchants in town. I'll be heading back to the island soon to unload my inventory. I was able to stock up on quite a few interesting products, so do be sure to drop by the store, Princess. Will do. Looking forward to hearing about your travels. Whoa, who's the girl, Adel? We've barely been here a day. How'd you already? Wait a minute, is that who I think it is? I remember you from the Optimus. You must be Adel's friend. Huh, you're actually pretty well built now that I'm seeing you up close. So, any reason you're wandering around together all buddy-buddy like this? She just started hitting on me, bro. For real? Not even. You're just begging me to lop off that hand of yours, huh? What in the world happened between those two? Dogi, trust me, I'm so in there, bro. I am so in there.
Hey, Princess. Back already? Who's your +1?
Is Gunnar in? I have a report to make.
Yeah, I'll go get him for you.
Not every day you see the princess bring in someone from the straight and narrow.
Why is this in parentheses if he's speaking out loud?
You her little boy toy now, or what?
What is this? Is this like a weird way of flipping someone off? Why are you pointing your pinky up like that? You know it.
Wait, for real? Didn't realize you were her type.
I guess I've decided that Adel is a player?
Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't that swordsman she threw down with on the Adamas also?
Hey, what are you whispering to him about?
I have to call out this comment in chat. Who on earth? First of all, I already recognized Sharamile ages ago, that Karja is voiced by Sharamile. But someone in chat said Karja is Makoto from Persona 5 Tactica. Ah, yes, the game that Makoto is most known from. Persona 5 Tactica. Not Persona 5 Royal, not Persona 5 Dancing, not the original Persona 5. Most known from Tactica. Not even Persona 5 Strikers. Not Rhea from Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
Just making small talk.
I swear.
What seems to be the trouble, Princess?
Gunnar, how many times do I have to tell you to quit calling me that?
What seems to be the problem, Princess? Well, Gunnar, you see, I got married somehow, and I need to know how to perform a divorce.
Oh? Who might this boy be?
He's the swordsman Grimson told me to look into.
A request from the Jarl. Ah, now I remember. He was a passenger on the Adamas.
Karja relayed everything that occurred on the beach to Gunnar.
I see. So we have here not only a mana wielder, but a pair of mystical shackles. What's more, the latter has rendered you unable to separate from the former.
That better not be a smirk I see.
Not at all. This isn't humorous in the least.
I find it hilarious.
It is, however, exceptionally unusual. Only the Jarl can make the final call here. Unfortunately, he is currently out at sea on an expedition. We do not expect him back until tomorrow.
Tomorrow? And just what am I supposed to do until then?
I mean, 24 hours doesn't seem like that big of a deal, to be honest.
With all due respect, Princess, I must ask that you spend the remainder of your day here in Carnac.
What? But why?
It wouldn't do to have a non-shield brother accompanying us, for one thing. This may even be to your benefit from a certain perspective. What better chance to familiarize yourself with how those under our rule live and think? I believe you're at an age now where such matters ought to be considered.
Just for the record, I am not under your rule. I'm too cool for that.
Fair.
Not to mention, it is possible for this turn of events to be grossly misconstrued.
In what way?
There are those who would be only too pleased to regard this as a scandalous affair on your part. We have no need to voluntarily provide them with issues to raise at the Thingstead.
The Thingstead? The Thingstead! What an incredible name for whatever that is.
All right already. I get the message.
Adel, was it? My apologies for giving you a fright on the Adamas. I am Gunnar, War Chief of the Baltic Sea Force.
It's nice to properly meet you.
I'm recalling you correctly then. Your battles aboard the Adamas were very impressive. No doubt you have many thoughts on this subject, but collaboration is a must if you want any hope of resolving this. We Normans have our ways, some of which may run counter to your own. Nevertheless, I would ask that you work in concert with her and us until we manage to set you two free.
Who am I to argue with a war chief?
Good. I appreciate the understanding. I will notify you as soon as the Jarl returns, Princess.
Jarl must be, like... It must be like a Viking thing. It's gotta be like a Norse word.
Until then, travel with Adol and mind what he says.
Don't you have that backwards, Gunnar? Why are you so trusting of him anyway?
That you feel the need to ask is all the more reason to make use of this opportunity. The boy is, if nothing else, accustomed to travel. I expect he will be very accommodating.
Carla, you dumb idiot. Can't you recognize that this dude is an anime protagonist? Or Karja, did I say Carla a second ago? Carla is the character from Tales of Xillia.
I had best return to my duties. Take care. I leave the rest to you, Adol.
Thanks, bro. Real recognizes real. Just for the record. Chaos, when are you going on vacation? Next weekend. Spend the rest of my day in Carnac, eh? I'll admit it's true I never had a chance to before. Turns out your crew has some good eggs. You're referring to Gunnar? And hold on, why does it feel like you're talking down at me all of a sudden? The pirate princess? Forget it, the two of us are moving as one for now. Anything on your agenda? I promise to meet with the local militia. The local militia? What, you plan on lending them a hand? Mind tagging along? Well, Gunnar made it pretty clear that I have to. My personal preferences don't make much of a difference. Not only does the pirate princess stick out like a sore thumb, the sight of her frightens the townsfolk out of their wits. Maybe taking Karja straight to the militia's headquarters isn't the best idea. What? You got a problem? Spit it out. You stand out too much. Huh? What are you getting at? I don't dress all that differently from any other Norman. Besides, where would you even find a new outfit for me to change into? True enough, it's hard to think of someone who'd be willing to help out a Norman. Adol? Oh my goodness, someone that's gonna help out this Norman! Have you already stopped by at the militia? I'm just on my way back from a house call myself. Say, aren't you that girl from the Adamas? It would seem the two of you are in a pinch. May I ask what the issue is? Adol told Dr. Flair about everything that happened. Ha! Certainly didn't take you long to get into the thick of things. That said, I do have someone in mind who might be of assistance. Would you mind introducing us? Not at all. In fact, you can come meet her this very minute if you'd like. Let us be off at once then, shall we? She's right over at the Israd Clinic. How long are you going to be gone for? The weekend. I'm going to be gone for the weekend. That's why I said my vacation is next weekend.
So, this is the Azrad Clinic.
Azrad. Azrad sound goes off the tongue easier.
Some of our crew's been treated here. They do a good job, as far as I can tell.
Who is it? I'll be there in just a moment. Oh, Dr. Flair. Welcome back. Sorry again for putting you up to that house call. It should have been my father checking in with Mr. Evelees.
Now, don't give it another thought. Actually, I stopped by to ask a rather, shall we say, convoluted favor of you, Mirabelle.
I love using the word convoluted. Is your boss okay with you taking a vacation? Yeah, Koji already gave me a paw up for it. He said I'm good to go.
Why, of course. What is it?
I don't think I recognize this voice either.
Would it happen to have anything to do with the local celebrity standing behind you?
Yes, she is the crux of the matter, in fact.
Adol and Dr. Flair gave Mirabelle a bare-bones rundown of the situation. They then requested her help with procuring Karja some less conspicuous attire to wear around town.
Well, I can certainly see why that'd be a problem. It just so happens that we've been collecting used clothing as part of our volunteer efforts. There might be something in there that'll fit you, Princess. Is something the matter?
No, it's just... you don't seem to be all that afraid of me.
Our clinic has a policy of helping all those who are sick, injured, or otherwise in need. That goes for everyone, be they a Roman, a Spaniard, or Norman. And besides, in your case, I would be more than happy to help. Give me just a moment, please. There we are. Alrighty, step right in.
I still don't see the problem with what I'm in now.
This goes on the outside. You just put it on, like so.
Hold it! I am a Norman warrior. How am I meant to keep an even keel in that flimsy getup?
Try to put Carja at ease, I guess?
There's no need for that. Mirabelle can handle this just fine. Let's wait and see how things turn out.
You may be right that these clothes aren't as sturdy in comparison, but, odd as it sounds, the right apparel at the right time and place can hold more power than you realize. Much like your mana, in fact.
Huh?
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess? You've been told to spend the entirety of today here in Carnac. I'm positive the memories these garments hold will give you the strength to do just that.
What on earth is she talking about?
What one wears during life's biggest moments can serve as a memory in and of itself.
Like, maybe, I guess, but...
So that's how you people see it. Fine then. One change of clothes won't kill me. Your words won me over. Even if that bit about memories went over my head.
I knew you'd come around.
She said enough nonsense to get her to agree.
See? What did I say?
Not even Carja could fight back.
Frankly, she may be a great deal more affable than we or the townspeople give her credit for. As for Mirabelle, I hear she has a knack for getting all the children to drink their medicine, no matter how bitter.
Dun da da da! The time has come for the grand reveal! From fearsome pirate princess to cute as a button, I present to you, Carja!
You call this cute? Drafty, more like.
I think I like the pirate look better, but this is also good. Looks good on you.
Huh. You really think so?
Actually, now that I'm wearing it, this is a lot more mobility than I thought it would.
Consider me astounded. You're a miracle worker, Mirabelle.
Not even I thought it would go this well.
On that note, it's nearly time for you two to meet with the militia, isn't it? You should probably be on your way, Adel.
Yeah, alright. Changing outfits unlocked. You can change character appearances by setting cosmetics in the equipment, yada yada yada. Cool, cool. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. So many things and whatnot. I wanted to look at... Is it... No. Adventure records? Yeah, I wanted to look at people because, yeah, we have Carja now. Balta Sea Force. The only daughter of the Balta Sea Force's Jarl, Grimson. Dubbed the pirate princess, she is feared amongst the townsfolk. She is also one of few mana wielders, but winds up bound to Adel by cuffs made of mana, however you pronounce it in this game. 5 affinity, but only level 1 affinity. Makes sense. Alright. Wait. Character notes. Mana wielder. Upon finding mysterious shell, Adel received the ability to use mana, as this power is quite rare. The Normans believe it to be a blessing from the gods. Okay, interesting. So you unlock more character notes over time. Alright, well, let's head over to the militia then.
The sea breeze feels better than ever. Wonder if that's thanks to this getup. Still needs some breaking in. It's not half bad. Don't think that means I'm giddy about it, though. If I catch you leering, you're dead.
Yeah.
What?
And you're absolutely sure they were dead?
No doubt about it, sir. We dealt the fatal blows ourselves. It all happened so quickly. We looked away for only a second when...
Metal! You showed up just like you said you would. Wait, who's the girl?
Yeah, we grew up together. Let's start a complicated backstory lie right now on the spot. Genius idea.
Hey, things are tangled enough without you spinning extra yarns.
Man, she's a real looker, huh? I've got a childhood friend myself. Remind me to introduce you sometime. Anyway, thanks for making the trip over and all, but we're actually pretty swamped at the moment.
There sure is a crowd.
Yep, we've got our whole roster here. Some pedestrians were attacked by a pack of wolves on the highway outside town this morning. Our guys from the militia made sure to stamp them out for good. But the minute they took their eyes off the bodies, the whole bunch of them disappeared.
Maybe a bear came by and snatched up its next few meals?
Whisking that many dead wolves away in the few moments no one was looking? Sounds kind of far-fetched. The most likely answer is that they were never actually finished off. But I don't know.
Isn't that man...
So it's possible these wolves escaped with their injuries and are still lurking along the road.
Isn't that man dapper? Why, yes. Yes, he is.
Yet despite that, the blockade was lifted, allowing several civilians to exit onto the highway. Do I have that correct, Commander Gulliver?
That's about the long and short of it, yeah. But no matter how you spin it, there's just too much about this case that doesn't add up.
That's unusually glib coming from you. I understand the desire to stick up for your men, but remember whose shoulders the blame falls on should the worst occur. Now get moving. There are travelers on that highway who need protecting, our citizens included.
Hey! I've just about had it with your selective hearing. Commander Gulliver and the rest of the militia made every effort to kill those wolves and keep the roads blocked. But there's only so much we can do when we're constantly understaffed. The whole squad's exhausted. Each of us barely gets any time off. And it's all because you caved into the Normans and slashed our budget!
That's enough, Gren.
But, Commander!
The mayor's right. Keeping the people safe is what matters most right now. We're in a race against time. I'm going to need every able-bodied member on deck.
Yes, sir!
My men and I will move out straight away, Mayor Clement. We'll report back as soon as we can.
See that you do.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Sorry, Adel. Duty's calling. If you're still interested in signing up, drop by again after things cool down a bit.
Take care.
Will do. Catch you later.
Alright, if you'll excuse me, I have an errand that needs doing. Our tables could use fresh decorations, so I'm off to pick some flowers outside of town. I can't believe that her going to pick flowers has put her in mortal danger. Whoever could have predicted such an outcome? They can't handle this alone.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Probably not. Don't tell me you're bent on helping. Have it your way.
So the militia headed for the Hagen Highway, huh? We can get there by circling back past the clinic. You want to follow him? Then hurry it up.
I'm on it. Hello everyone in chat. Welcome, welcome one, welcome all. To the highway we go! We gotta go save the girl again! Oh! This music. Already a great start. Y7 had such great music. Like, it's area music and it's combat music. were both so good. I'm so excited to hear the soundtrack in this game. Upon approaching the stone stele, warm mana settles over Adel. This is a Hoon Stone. Mana wielders can use them to recover their strength. We should return here for in a pinch. Alright. Getting close to it will completely restore your HP. How nice. Discover and explode areas will be logged on the map, which can be viewed by pressing yada yada.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Should be indeed. Your voice also sounds familiar. Get bodied. Idiot. Alright. Link up with me. Dead. Hi!
Go time, Karja!
Can't touch this. Yo, level up. Gamer moment. It didn't occur to me until just now that the guard button and the link button are the same. Oh, we have like a combined R1 skill when we're like fused together or whatever. Or not fused, linked together. Get bodied. How do I? No, I think it's just the default attack. Okay.
Go time, Karja!
Go time, Karja! Destroyed. Hi! Do you hear how incredible my music is? Get out of here. Chad, is it getting too loud in the combat now that we're out here? It's getting, like, I gotta turn down my headset a bit. The combat sounds really loud. Hey, how you guys doing over here? You need some help?
I don't believe it. Every time we knock one down, it just gets back up again.
Commander, what the hell are we dealing with here?
Couldn't tell you, but I've got a pretty good idea of why all that carrion went missing now.
Damn it all!
Adel?
No! You need to fall back! Now! These things can't be...
No way!
What in the world is going on here?
I'm built different, canonically.
Mana, you say? I did hear that a handful of Normans had mysterious powers at their disposal.
And you're saying that seashell there gave you the ability to use them?
That's ridiculous.
You can't expect us to actually believe this.
You just saw me kill the magical dingoes.
And knee slide! God Almighty, Lila Almighty, Adel Almighty! I beseech thee, grant me thy strength!
Alright, this is weird. You're being weird.
Ah, crap. No dice, huh?
Not a speck of shame in this one.
Well, Commander, now that we know the whole story, let's ask Adel and his lady friend to save the townsfolk in our place.
What?
Come off it, Gren. These two aren't part of the militia. Heck, they're practically still kids.
The mayor chewed us out enough when you first joined up. Imagine how he'd react to this.
Well, I'm not hearing any other bright ideas. We already know we can't take down those wolves ourselves. And there's more where they came from. What about all the people still out on the highway?
Well...
Besides, Commander, Adel here's the guy I told you about yesterday. The one who wanted to sign up with us.
Is that right?
We'll take care of this.
It's Adel and Karja, right? Hate to put you out, but we're gonna need you to rescue the townsfolk in our place.
Far above. If you're that set on this, then let's make it quick.
Oh, right. Take this with you.
Hand me a gun. That's not a gun. Imagine if he gave me a gun, though.
Let me know if you run out, and I'll top you off. Try not to get too in over your heads. We'll come back you up once we're finished tending to the wounded. Best of luck to you.
Bro, I don't need any backup. I got my sword, I got my awesome soundtrack, I have my new wife. We got this on lock, don't worry. Recovery items can be used via the inventory menu. Using a heal potion will leave behind an empty bottle, which could be refilled with more medicine at certain locations. Ah, that's the empty bottle thing they were talking about on, like, the hardest difficulty. There's a boar up ahead. Adel and Karja, right? Sorry, but we're gonna need your help with this. Us militiamen can barely even fend for ourselves right now. As much as I hate to put it on you, there's no other way. Save the townsfolk, please. A number of those unkillable beasts are still wandering around. Sorry to ask, but can we leave them to you? We'll follow after you soon. Dude, this music is so good. Hi. Enduring power attacks. Power attacks indicated by red oars can be guarded while in duo mode. I mean, duo mode is just the defend button in the first place, so... Get bodied. Dead.
How's that?
Idiot, thanks for the rich game meat.
Found some already.
Ruh-roh.
What's the big idea? Blocking the road.
What do you think you're doing, you stupid wolves?
Don't you have any idea how vital today's negotiations are?
You do realize that they don't understand human speech, right, Dad? Anyway, I'm more worried about whether the others managed to get away safely. I can't put my finger on it, but something about these wolves gives me a bad feeling.
Hard to imagine feeling good about a wild animal attack, son. Anyone, man or beast, who gets in the way of our business is evil incarnate from head to toe.
Alright, that's a little extreme.
Once the militia gets here, I'll have these mutts turned into fur coats and sold for a profit.
What's up?
Who are you two?
Oh, folks from the militia. A bit on the young side, but I won't complain.
I got this.
Gotcha!
Dead. Idiots.
Whoa!
Bro, we're on hard difficulty, right? Thank goodness we didn't start on normal difficulty.
Incredible.
Bespectacled lad.
Looks like I was right to think those wolves were out of the ordinary.
So much for those fur coats.
Priorities, Dad?
Shoot, good call. How would you two like a job escorting us to our destination? I'm Romes of Carpent Trading, by the way.
Romes Carpent. You're that big money merchant from Carnac.
Well, what do you say? I can pay double the militia's rates if you get me to my business meeting on time.
That is pretty tempting.
You bet your bottom G it is. Cruz, hurry and draft up a contract.
No can do, Dad.
Why not?
Because those wolves just now weren't the last of them. What about everybody who ran off ahead of us? Are you really so short-sighted that you'll throw away every scrap of trust the town has in you just to close a deal? Credibility is the most important commodity a merchant can have. It was you who taught me that.
Ugh, way to go, me. I always did have a way with words. Oh.
Well, that settles that. You're free to go help the others. We'll make the sensible choice and return to Carnac.
Sure, cool under pressure.
It's nothing special. I'm only doing what any reasonable person would.
Any reasonable person? Pressing R2 right when an enemy attack hits will trigger Perfect Guard, provides a chance for... Ooh! Cruz is right, of course, but my precious goods, my negotiations, those heinous beasts, I'll recoup these losses one way or another, just see if I don't. If the militia is here, I wonder if Gren came along too. Anyway, we'll turn back and head for Carnac immediately. My dad will be crushed, I'm sure, but it's kind of hard to do business when you're dead. You must be Gren's childhood friend he was talking about. Yo, Falk, what's up, man?
Adel, over there!
I'm on it.
This could be trouble. If the rumors are true, these things are immortal.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Well, the only option is to use one of us as bait. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'm not that cold-blooded. Run as soon as I give you the signal.
Wait! I never agreed to anything!
Huh?
Who are you guys? Let us take care of this.
I'm on it. Dude, these dogs are made of paper mache. Wrecked. You're alive? Not anymore.
We're saved?
Wow. Way to go, you two. The name's Rafe. This little fella is Ashley. I've heard those things were unkillable. Was it that weird power of yours that did them in?
You shouldn't be so reckless.
Actually, it was the perfect time to be reckless. Not to say I had a death wish or anything. I just don't want to be the kind of human garbage who'd leave a child in danger.
As if I asked for your help.
So, what are you doing out here anyway?
I just came out to pick some wild plants and stuff.
Do we have time to question them on this? Don't we have other, like, people to save?
The kid lives on his own. Apparently, he does this every so often to earn some extra money for food. He's not short on guts, at least. I'm sure Rosa or the priest would have been happy to help if he'd asked them straight up.
Oh, stuff it. I can't stand anybody from town. And that includes you, Rafe. You're the one who went on about there being a lot of beasts around these days, before inviting yourself along.
And thanks to that, you didn't walk straight into their stomachs. Would it kill you to be a little less prickly with me? I mean, you get along just fine with that little girl over at the Lighthouse.
Not really. Sometimes she gives me gifts and I return the favor. That's all. I do wonder if Sash is alright, though.
You should both hurry back to town.
Good call. Better than waiting for more wolves to gather. Come on, Ashley. Let's get to stepping.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Alright, not bad.
Come to think of it, I saw this lady in fancy clothes leave town by herself this morning. Sure hope she didn't get attacked too.
I have a feeling she might have been.
I come out on the highway to gather wild plants all the time. So those wolves showing up really caught me off guard. I wonder if things at the lighthouse are okay.
Do you think the lighthouse has been, like, destroyed? What if the lighthouse is, like, in smithereens? Oh my goodness, it died. I hit it once and it exploded.
Another one. Down that way.
Hello.
You impertinent brutes! Don't you come any closer!
This is a different pink-haired woman in danger?
Do you even realize who you're dealing with? This can't be the end. Is there no one, anyone who will save me?
Quit screaming and hollering before you rile them up even more.
My pleas are answered.
This voice sounds a little familiar. Get bodied. Oh, what a jump. Hi, doggo. Bye, doggo.
How sluggish can you be? You should have sprung to my aid the moment you spotted me.
Excuse me? You got some nerve taking an attitude with the people who bailed you out. You're real gussied up. Doesn't seem like you're from around these parts, though.
That's... What concern is that of yours, pray tell?
Come on, Karja, no need to argue. There's no point in trying to talk to someone like this.
Who's arguing? I'm just giving this high and mighty snob a warning is all.
Snob? No, I must contain myself. There's no sense escalating things. My name is Millette. I am a traveler passing through. Ahem. Forgive my lapse in manners. As it happens, I have a request to make of ones so capable as yourselves. You see, I am rather eager to continue down this highway to the next town over. But those peculiar wolves litter the path ahead. Might I request that you dispatch them and ensure my safe passage?
Is there anyone in this universe that doesn't want to hire us?
Hang on. You're not about to tell us there's even more people farther up the road, are you?
Not at all. There were no signs of anyone save for myself.
Would you mind returning to town, then?
Aye. You're better off calling it quits for now, given the situation. Take the path we came here on. The local militia will be there to protect you.
It would seem there's no insisting otherwise. Very well.
I shall do as you suggest.
Look, after I say everyone on... I got interrupted.
That scream just now. I think it came from over there.
Oh my goodness, the lighthouse that was spoken of in the prophecy. Is that a lighthouse?
Pharos Lighthouse, to be exact. Any vessel traversing these waters depends on it. I think the man who tends the place is living there with his kid.
Well, let's go see what they're up to. Oh, using a skill to defeat an enemy restores half of its SP immediately. That's cool. Hi! Oh my goodness, it died before it could do anything. I am on hard difficulty, aren't I? I mean, it's still the very start of the game, so. A rock! You can travel instantly to travel points discovered at Hoonstones and other locations via the map menu. How nice. Oh, it's a biggin.
Get away from there at once! Blast. There's no time to lose. Those girls are in danger. Who are you two?
Stay back. This won't take us long.
I'm on it. Oh, this thing is yoked. Some enemies have a durability meter on top of their HP gauge. Such enemies cannot be damaged until their durability is depleted. All right, shield. I was way too early on that. Wow, she got bodied. Stay back. Ah, I was a little late on the R2. Nailed it, nailed it. Ah, let's go. I found your weakness, you idiot. What? Nope. Go! It does not care about my guard. It does not care about my guard at all, Your Honor. There we go. Got him. It's too easy.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. Aren't you that same lad from Rooseveri's place? Oh, never mind that. I could really use your help right now.
Yeah, I could really use $1 million right now, so do you think that we can work something out? Something happen?
I should say so. The lighthouse has been overrun by beasts. Not only is my daughter still inside, but Rosalind too. She had merely come by to pick some flowers.
Rosalind? That the girl whose family runs the inn?
Please, save them! I beg of you!
We'll make our way in, but whether they die or survive is up to them. Living is a choice, one those two have to make on their own.
What are you talking about? They're being attacked by wolves! We should get a move on.
I hear you. Let's go.
Now's not the time for your philosophy or whatever. Accumulating enough experience to level up will not only raise Adol and Karja's stats, but also fully restore HP. Yeah, okay, basic level up system. I'll keep any more of those beasts from approaching. You two go save my daughter and Rosalind. I'm on it. This must be their living quarters. Doesn't seem like anyone's upstairs. I'd wager they fled through that door. No time to lose. Right. Through this door it is. Dungeons are places of constant danger. Ooh. Hacker voice, we're in. Something on your mind? Well, kinda. An idea just came to me and I want to give it a whirl. It won't take long, so lend me your ear a sec. Switching. Press square to switch between controlling Adol and Karja. Yeah, you could do this in 7 as well. Each of the two has their own SP gauge. By swapping the controlled character at the right time, you can perform skills in succession.
Switch!
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 Switch, by the way. Ah, money and stuff. I love money and stuff. What is your... Okay, you have 2 moves. Ooh, there's a shit. Ah, where did you come from? Die. Who do you think you are? Get him! Ow. Nailed it.
Something's here.
Mine. Thank you for the gold. I love money. We're like stealing from the Lighthouse dude right now, aren't we? We're just like taking all of his basement stuff.
Eat this!
be checked at the bottom right. Okay, yeah. Nope. Oh, never mind. I messed it up. There we go. Get bodied. Bad. Really bad? I think that Karja, great level up time. I think Karja is a little bit slower than Adel to move and to attack. Yeah. She's slower, which is throwing me off. Ooh, a fancy chest. The Nornir's Spindle. Ancient treasure that spins a mysterious thread. How nice. That's not stealing, they just don't need it anymore. So true. The antique obtained earlier, the Nornir's Spindle, begins to glow. You can now use the mana action mana string. Interesting. Press L2 when the reticle is displayed to activate mana string, releasing a thread that lets you swing to fire. Oh, it's a grapple. Close the distance. Oh, yeah, grappling hook. Let's go. First of all, continue to steal all of their items. I called dibs on them.
Here goes!
Here goes!
Woohoo! Now this I like. Let's keep up the pace. Defenses look pretty sturdy.
Nope.
Let me take a crack at it first.
Yeah, you take a crack at it. I'm trying to read the thing at the top. Charges Crush are very effective against your ability. Okay. Makes it. Ow! I didn't think you'd be able to turn like that. Switch! Dead. Alright, alright, alright. Go away. Go away and die, please. Thank you. Hi! Oh, what the? You didn't show up fast enough for us to do the shield thing. Why can I not lock on? There we go. Hello. Nope. Get rejected. And get crushed. Now we're talking. Get him, get him, get him. Continue getting him. Uh-oh. I think I tried to block this earlier and it wouldn't let me. Come here. Throw your hands in the air like you just don't care. All right, there we go. A little sloppy at first, but brought it back around. Thank you for all the things and stuff. Switch, by the way.
Here goes!
Here goes. Hi, everyone. I've come to kill you. Ow. Wow, I did a lot. All right, hold up, hold up. The hard difficulty is showing.
Messed up.
Oh, oh, I see. Nope, stay back. All right, hold up, hold up, hold up. Ow. This is fine? This is fine?
In my sights.
In my sights, by the way. Stay away.
Not a chance.
Not a chance, suckers. Don't worry, Adel. I'll be there in a second. Just give me a second. I might need to look at, like, reordering how some of the buttons are. L1 for dodge and R2 for guard is a little awkward. All right, it's fine. I got him. Oh, hey, Adel, you're back. How's it going? Nothing to worry about. I think I just need to, oh dear. It's fine. I meant to do that. I think I just need to, really get used to everything. Definitely, I think guarding right when the enemy attacks seems to be a very big deal.
Gotcha!
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 Die. Thank you. Alright, alright. Switch! No, you don't. Not today, bud. Not today.
How's that?
Great. Nice. Switch! Nope. What you doing there? I was really hoping I could kill you before you did that. There we go. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. I think that enemy got the point. Listen, it's working. That's all that matters. I think the battle music is drowning you out. Okay, it is. Chat lied to me earlier. I asked chat if it was too loud during combat, and a couple of people said, nah, it's fine. But I was looking at Streamlabs, and I was like, I don't know, that seems, like, really high. Let's do that. Let's just set it down one more. Whoop.
There they are.
Oh, there they are.
Make
Oh,
it
what
in
the heck
time?
is this?
Should be a good spot to rest.
Oh, should it?
Everything's going to be fine, Sash. Someone will be here to rescue us any moment now.
I am here to rescue you.
Take this!
Oh, they got this. They got this covered. They don't need us.
Don't come any closer, you bully! Leave Rosalind alone and pick on someone your own size!
Yeah, where's Dogi? Pick on Dogi.
Sash! Paddle?
Sup? Get yourself to safety.
Right. Who are you?
Name's Karsha. You did good, kid. Now stay back and watch us finish the job.
Okay.
Sup? Dude, this thing looks sick. Oh. Addition of a new skill that draws on the duo's combined powers, wells up through the shackles. Learn the duo skill, Double Smash. Did you feel that? Open the skill menu. I can do that. Hi. Oh, new over here. R2X normal attack. Oh, okay. R2 square. 100 SP. Leap in unison before launching a fearsome strike. That sounds sick. I'm here for it. Think we can work with this? Let's give it a shot, Adel. Hey, prepare to die. Press while in duo mode to have Adel and Karja unleash powerful duo skills. SP consumed by duo skills are split evenly between the users. Should one of the two have insufficient, the skill will still be performed if the other has enough to make up the difference. I love that. Die. All right. Ow. That was a lot of damage. Stop. What? Oh, broke my guard, huh? Wrong button. Switch! Nope. Stay back. Hi! Be gone. This armed biter, he's pretty bulky, huh? Oh, the awful time to do that by me. What was I thinking? Uh-oh.
Can't lose here.
I would like to... Yeah, rescuing. I know. I would like to be the dude now. Thank you. Woo, that distance.
Get back on your feet.
Back on your feet, like, way faster than this. Woo, all right. That was all according to Keikaku. Hi. Get him. It's not going too well.
Go shatter to bits.
Yeah, shatter to bits? This thing is so bulky. We're breaking it down, but we've still got to get through its actual HP after this. I keep saying shatter to bits. Oh, that hit me. But it sure ain't shattered. This is fine.
Hope I'm not too late.
I hope you're not too late either. Woo, that was close. We broke through. Yeah, get him, Adel. Get him. Oh, dang it. You have to time that way better than I was. Hi, bud. Nope. Go.
Get back on your feet.
Yeah, get back on your feet immediately in case I go down again. Oh, that hit me. No.
Not looking good.
Nope, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. I can already tell this is not gonna work. Let's not do that. Oh no, that hit me. Dang it. All right. This boss is actually difficult. Hi, let's try this again. Oh, horrible timing by me. What is the right timing to dodge that? I feel like I'm doing the timing the same way every time, but sometimes it hits me and sometimes it doesn't. No, you don't. There we go. bad reject Spectro. Map it. Come on, I dare you. I dare you. Nice. Wrong button. Wrong. I was pressing the wrong button there for a second. That's my bad. Hi. Too early on the guard. It's fine. It worked out. Ooh, 3 in a row? I didn't think you'd do 3 in a row there. Oh, that hit me.
I'm coming to help.
Yeah, rescuing. I know. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. Dang. This definitely reminds me of when we fought the, What? Did I get the revive off? I did!
Can't go down like this.
This is fine. Definitely reminding me of when we fought the turtle in Y7, and it was just like such an insane insta-bot. How do you dodge that properly?
Okay? Hang in there,
This is gonna work.
Thanks.
What did I tell you? I told you it was gonna work.
You'll be fine. Just hang tight.
I told you it was gonna work. Hi, bud.
Close call.
Dang it. That move is so annoying. Am I supposed to guard that? You can't guard the red ones, though, I thought it said. Oh, that time it just missed me. Man, you've got a lot of HP. Wrong button. Nope. Stop. Stop and die. I pressed the wrong button there again. Dodge, special attack, and like guard and bond move all being shoulder buttons is really throwing me off. So many different shoulder buttons. I pressed L1 to try and guard, but it's not guard, it's dodge.
Ow. Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
I need to change. I need square to be like guard or something.
Sorry to put
Square
you
being switch and like 3 buttons being stay away. And like 3 different buttons on the shoulder buttons being important mid-game combat things is throwing me off so hard. Eat this, by the way. Nope. What am I supposed to do when he just jumps at me from that close? I feel like I can't do anything.
Thanks.
That worked. Oh, there we go. I win? Excuse me, you should be dead after that. Honestly, I think. Hey, so you can specifically bond guard it, which I think it did mention earlier that you could potentially do that. Yeah, shatter to bits faster. Alright, we got it. Yo, cool cutscene move. Alright, there we go. I think I'm getting the hang of it now.
Wow. What in the world? That beast was anything but normal.
I need like switch to be L1 or something. I don't know. Too many shoulder buttons that are important to press in the middle of combat. On top of also using the face buttons.
Hey!
Daddy!
Sash! Thank the stars! You're not hurt, are you?
Oh, Daddy! I was so scared! Oh, Sash.
We saw how you tackled that thing, Adel. You two were awesome with a capital A. Right, Commander? I told you he knows his stuff.
That he does. Even without that strange power, his swordsmanship goes beyond his years. He and the young lady here were so in sync, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me.
It's because of you both that Rosalind and my little girl came out unharmed. I can't possibly thank you enough.
The other travelers who were along the highway are fine as well, save for a few minor injuries. Adel, Karja, you've got our gratitude.
Gren!
Rosa, I didn't even realize you left town. It's a good thing you're okay, though. I don't think your folks could take it if something happened to you, too. Oh, right. Me and Rosa here have been friends since we were little.
Oh, never mind. It's Rosalind and Gren are the childhood friends, not the bespectacled dude.
So I owe you for saving her, too. Thanks a million.
Adel, just what were those creatures?
That's something we're still trying to get a handle on ourselves. But let's hold off on it until we get back to Carnac. Might be a good idea to fill the mayor in on the situation and hash things out ASAP.
Yeah, why not? Ouch! Hurts, does it? Looks like a minor sprain. You want to keep it in place and avoid rigorous activity for about 3 days or so. I understand. Thank you, Dr. Ezrod. Man, we sure are lucky to have Dr. Flare here to lighten the load. I know it's your hobby, Doc, but would it kill you to tell Mira where you're headed next time you go fishing? I'll consider it. What about the adults? How are they doing? Undead beasts? Just how gullible do you think I am? Say what you will, but multiple people on the highway witnessed the very same thing. If that's not enough to convince you, just ask our heroes of the hour here. Huh. As a matter of fact, we've been getting a slew of peculiar beast reports back these... I can't read. Slew of peculiar beast reports these past several days. I promise I'll get through this sentence. Group this incident up with them, and a lot of the pieces start fitting together. The highway is safe again for the moment, courtesy of Adel and Karja here. But even if this case is under control, that doesn't mean we're in the clear. We plan to rise at the crack of dawn tomorrow and look into where these creatures are coming from. Very well, you do that. Adel and Karja, was it? As mayor of Carnac, allow me to express my gratitude. You've done us a great service. Still, is there no one else aside from them who can deal with those fiends? These two are travelers, practically children at that. I'll tell you this much, my men and I don't stand a chance. But the Balta Sea Force's Jarl might be a different story. Word is he has some kind of mystical power on hand. Grimson, eh? It may place us even further in his debt, but we'd better meet with the man and inform him of this. Forgive the intrusion, Dr. Ezrod words. I'll be seeing myself out now. There are quite a few wounded to tend to, so I would appreciate if you could remain in your clinic for the time being. Right, sure thing. Some mayor. Remind me to ask him how those Balta boots taste. Now, Gren, don't you start bad-mouthing him again. I'm sure the mayor is struggling with more than we could ever hope to understand. In a Pickard's eye? Maybe? What the heck is a Pickard? Is that like a bird? In any case, it's getting late. This likely won't be the last time we ask for your help, Adel. Expect to hear from us again tomorrow. Roger that, sir. Hold it, tomorrow's no good. What, do you already have other plans? Yeah, or the honeymoon, probably. We're the ones asking the favor here, so it goes without saying that we'll work around your schedule. But if an emergency does come up, there isn't really anyone else we can turn to. Grant, you take Rosalind and escort her home. I already let Renee and Corinne know what happened, but you know how they like to worry. You got it, Commander. With that, we'll just be taking our leave, if you'll excuse us, Mirabelle. By all means, have a restful evening. This day can't end soon enough. Relatable. Guess we'd better be on our way, too. Right. Adel, Karja, thank you for everything today. I hope you'll let me return the favor sometime. Yeah, next time I'm attacked by a giant death raptor, you can come save me. Seems fair. I see you're going from 7 to 10. I heard that 7, 8, 9, though. Well, yeah, that's why we couldn't play 6, because it was too afraid. Adel, Princess, wonderful job out there today. It's all thanks to you that Rosa, Gren, and the others were able to make it back safely. We didn't do anything special, but I will admit these clothes made it a lot easier to move around. I think I'm starting to get that spiel you gave about the right clothes being empowering. Yeah, okay. I don't think that's the way she meant it. What, you got a problem with what I said? Now it's alright. Everyone has their own perspectives and interpretations. There's so many wounded people, I sure chose the wrong time to go out fishing. Luckily, nobody seems to be critically injured. They have you stepping in to thank for that. Undead monsters, huh? As a physician, this gives me much food for thought. If they're beyond the local militia's capabilities, such incidents as today's will likely become a frequent occurrence. So long as we're staying in this town, we should help them out as much as possible. Alright.
Switch! Switch!
Switch! 7 and 8 are pretty good. I heard some good stuff about 8 too. 10 was the one that I was asked to play though, so we're playing 10. Maybe we'll play 8 sometime. Alright, ready to head back to the inn? Sure you don't need to go home? That a joke, or did you actually forget that we're shackled together? Hello, over there! Lighthouse guy. You're those folks from the Lighthouse. It would seem I neglected to introduce myself earlier. I am Lux, the Lighthouse Keeper. Your timely aid today was truly appreciated. I shudder to think what would have become of us without it. Yeah, thanks, Karja. You chopped that monster up good. It was so cool. Feeling a lot less scared now, huh? Yep. You know that rock you threw gave us just the opening we needed? Huh? You survived because you made the choice to live. So really, you saved yourself? I just helped out a little, that's all. Oh, okay. See that red-haired boy and the blonde girl over there? I hear they rescued Mr. Carpet and his son. Your daring deeds have the town's rumor mills running at full speed. Were it not for you, the casualties would have surely been greater than they were. For that, you have our gratitude once more. I'm just glad we made it in time. That makes 3 of us. We owe you our lives. Still, I'm hesitant to return to the lighthouse so soon after all has transpired. So for the time being, I intend to have us lodge with the Hieroglyph Church. Yawn. I suppose we ought to get going before Sasha here falls asleep on her feet. Or Sash, however they said it right. I think they just pronounced it Sash. Till next we meet. Guess that means the lighthouse is staying dark for the night. Anyway, I'd say we earned ourselves a good meal. Let's head back to the inn. Isn't your dad, like, on the open seas? Is he gonna be able to get back without the lighthouse?
Can't wait to chow down back at the inn. Wait, do they even have any empty rooms? Then again, these cuffs will probably... We can worry about that later. Let's focus on getting some grub for now.
Food. Looks like you guys made it back okay. Good to see you weren't hurt too badly. Got a little worried after hearing about your fight with that giant monster at the lighthouse. Yeah, it was no big deal. First tried it, even. Yeah, with our powers, taking the win was almost too easy. Powers? There are a ton of questions I'd love to ask you, but I can tell now is not really the best time. Anyway, thanks for saving us. I hope you're able to take it easy for the rest of the day. Alright, crews, tonight we plan our next outing. We gotta hurry up and restock our merchandise so that we can secure our next business deal. Nothing good is going to come from rushing, Dad. Let's just call it a day and get some rest. Who the heck are you? Fortune teller? I can see it in an abyss darker than a moonless night. In the midst of that utter void comes the shines of a red torch and a flash of azure. Are theirs the lights of hope or of despair? The answer is yours alone to determine. What in Har's beard? Alright. Over here, Adel. Oh my goodness, Dogi, I almost forgot you were in this game. The guys at the docks say you've been doing a whole lot of moving and shaking. Kinda wish you'd brought me along to lend a fist or two, but hey, no hard feelings. Now get over here and tell me all about it. Dogi, I got a lot to run you through, brother. Sorry I didn't ask you to be my best man. That explains things. I was wondering why you've been buddying up this whole time. But man, sounds like a heck of a lot to go through in just one day. Starting to realize that adventure loves you as much as you love it. Yeah, it's a reciprocal relationship. Adventure, that's his excuse for dragging me into this. Let's just say it's more Destiny's doing than his. Yeah, he's an anime protagonist. What do you want from him? Those undead beasts are some real food for thought, though. And the fact that only you two can take him down for good just makes things trickier. What the heck are they, anyhow? Don't you know, Karja? Who, me? I couldn't tell you the first thing about them. They're called Greiger among my people, but that's about all I've got. Greiger. Wait, back up a sec. You saying the Normans knew about those things the whole time? Only in that every so often we'd come across a peculiar beast that refused to die. Never heard anything about them turning up in packs, though. Well, you're gonna be meeting up with the Balta's head honcho tomorrow, right? Hopefully he can tell you more about him, not to mention those invisible cuffs you got on. I wouldn't be so sure knowing the way he is. Excuse me. Hate to interrupt your conversation, but Adel and Karja have a visitor waiting outside for them. A visitor? Oh, is it, Gunner or whatever his name is?
Short time no see.
Never mind, it's Gren.
Almost too short.
What do you want this time?
Oh, come on, buddy. Don't be like that. I know it's a little last minute, but after talking stuff out, we decided to throw you to a welcome party, starting now.
A welcome party? For us?
Don't mind him, Karja. Really, it's more that we want to repay you for everything you did earlier. All of us are around the same age, so we hope to sit you down for a chat and see where it goes.
I'll just come out and say it. Long story short, we want to be friends with you guys.
Is this how you make friends?
Friends?
It sounds too good to pass up.
Oh, for the love of... Fine, I'll go. Happy?
I promise you won't regret it.
That settles that. We'll lead the way.
Immediate double date. I'm telling you, these shackles are just, it's basically wedding rings. Adel and Karja popped into the tavern for a moment to let Dogi know they would be out a while. Soon after, they reconvened with Gren and Rosalind, who led them into the night and toward the harbor. Led them into the night. After passing through streets still lined with bustling stalls despite the late hour, the four arrived at a less frequented corner of town where they wouldn't have to load and render as many stalls and NPCs.
Didn't this area used to be a shipyard?
Huh. I'm surprised you know about that.
The Sandras.
What's the story with this old boat?
They say she's due to be scrapped, but she's been sitting here as long as I can remember.
Right this way, you two.
What's all this?
I'm glad you asked. Welcome to the secret headquarters of the Carnac Free Youth Brigade.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is this some kind of like rebel group quotation marks against the Normans and you just brought the princess of the Normans in here, you buffoon?
Ugh. Are you really still set on that whole youth brigade thing?
Oh no, but this is the nurse chick. She knows that Karja is the princess. Also, she's a youth brigade. She's young. I didn't realize that this nurse lady was young.
You never change, Gren. By which I mean never learn or grow up. Typical Gren the goofball.
Oh yeah? You want to say that again to my fist?
Now, break it up, boys. Is this any way to act in front of our guests?
Wait, you're... Actually, now that I get a good look, this room's full of familiar faces.
You been friends for long?
I'll say. All of us were born and raised here in Carnac, so we grew up alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
I knew it! Someone in chat just said, rude, did you assume her age? I was right! Look at that! I told you! Winking.
So yeah, we still get together here every now and then.
The two of you wound up our main topic of discussion today after everything that's happened.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
Keep calling me a goofball, and I might actually go brain dead. Then what'll you do?
No worries there. Your brain's been fried since the minute you came out the womb.
We really are sorry about the trouble. Still, there are a lot of things I'd like to ask you two about. We may be in the same age group, but there's a certain aura of mystique around you.
I couldn't agree more. Would you mind going into detail about that power you used to save us?
I get the sense everyone here is trying to make you feel welcome in their own little way. You're not obliged to humor us, of course, though I suppose you wouldn't have come along at all if you were against it.
What do you think, Karja?
Far as I'm concerned, the less they know, the better. I don't mind, though, as long as you cover for me halfway decently.
Well, no need to be shy. Have a seat over here and make yourselves comfortable.
You travel around in search of adventure? Get out of here! That's flippin' awesome!
Now I can see why you were so excited about the story of the Sea King's throne back at the inn.
And everything you know about sword fighting is self-taught? Man, the life you must have led.
Bro, this guy has self-taught himself, like, new fighting styles, like, 10 times now.
And at only 17, too. That makes you the same age as Rafe.
Cruz and I are 16, just 1 year younger.
And Gren here finally got his dream job with the militia after turning 18, right?
Technically, he's still in training on account of all the trouble he stirs up.
That sounds about right. Wouldn't be Gren otherwise.
Ah, cram it. I forget, though. How old are you, Mira?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Might want to walk it back, or your next trip to the clinic might land you in the morgue.
Point taken.
That reminds me, Rafe. How's working away from home been? You got a live-in position at the mines in the countryside, right?
Yeah, I've gotten used to it, more or less. Plus, the pay's decent enough. Anything to help my mom out, you know?
Rafe.
Bet you don't get much free time either, Cruz, now that you're helping the family business. Guessing you gave up your goal of being a shipwright?
I may as well have. That's just the way it goes. It was only ever a childhood fantasy anyway. How are things in the militia, Gren? Commander Gulliver seems pretty put together, at least.
It's fulfilling work, sure, but the commander's got less of a backbone than you would think. And by now, our rock-bottom pay is a joke everybody's in on.
I can't do much about that except complain to your old man.
All that extra money from downsizing the militia staff and budget goes towards the Balta Sea Force's protection fee. It was the mayor who made the choice to take that huge chunk out of your funding.
Hey, Gren, was it? Am I connecting the dots right about your dad here?
Whoops. Did I forget to mention? Sucks to say, but yeah. The guy you talked to at the clinic, Mayor Clement, I'm his son. It's ironic. I joined the militia as a way to stand on my own 2 feet, and my dad still finds a way to give me grief.
Grief is kind of a strong word there, bud.
Sorry. I should know better than that.
All right, you three. You're starting to talk like our regulars over at the tavern.
Ooh, that bad, huh?
We did sound about 3 times older just now.
So, how'd you find yourself in these parts, Adol?
Illegal ship journey. I walked down from up north.
Up north?
Whoa now. You're not about to tell us you're actually a Norman, are you?
He wouldn't have come on foot if that were the case.
I was told you met Dogi and Dr. Flair during your travels.
Yeah? So how does Karja fit into the picture?
Me? Well, I am a Norman. Hell.
Well, I think the Norman people come in all different strokes these days.
You didn't think that it would maybe be a good idea to not mention that you were a Norman to these people?
That's true. Just look at how amicable Einar is. Besides, Karja had a hand in saving us, so...
Hold that thought.
What's got you worked up all of a sudden?
I hear shouting. And that's not all.
Who could that be?
Open up, we have a warrant!
Gren! Gren! Are you in there?
Pops? Is that you?
Keep the door shut and listen to me. Under no circumstances are any of you to leave that room.
I immediately have a burning urge to leave this room.
What? Why not? Crap. It won't open.
It will when I take my sword to it.
Pops? Pops!
What's going on out there?
Sounds like screaming. And cannon fire.
It's gone quiet.
Shit! Hey! Answer me, damn you!
Waiting around in here won't do us any good. We gotta see what happened for ourselves.
Alright, get the heck out of my... Wait. We got time to talk to everyone first. This can't really be happening, can it? Alright, good talk, Rafe, good talk. Father, everyone, yep, we're the only survivors. What's going on out there? Itachi is slaughtering the clan, don't think about it. Pops, are you crazy? Say something, will ya? I'm giving up on you. Get stuck tight, give me a hand, you guys. Alright. Just like shoot a laser beam at it. Adel and Karja helped Gren force the door open. Ooh.
Can't be. But why?
Shit!
Gren, wait!
That dumbass.
The rest of you should hide.
Got it. Just make sure you bring our moron back in one piece, all right?
Yeah, I might bring it back in a couple of pieces, but you know.
Helpless to the end, that one. There's no telling who we're up against, Adel. But chances are this is a raid. Let's go check on the command post.
A raid from what? The Romans? Skill mastery unlocked? Performing the same skill repeatedly to raise your mastery of it makes it... Oh, yeah, they had this in Wise 7 as well. Yeah, I vaguely remember this. Derivations you can learn by getting mastery and fulfilling other requirements, yada yada. Alright, good stuff, good stuff.
Rieger? Now of all times? Out of my way!
Level 9? What level am I?
Go time!
Go time!
Crumble!
Dead. Crumble, by the way. Whoa, calm down there, buddy. It ain't that serious. Nope. I mistimed the thing. It was because I was in the middle of an attack. Ah, that was just me being slow. Got him. Alright, we're good, we're good. Oh my goodness, look at how fast she is. Hi, I'm here to kill you. Come at me, come at me. Idiot.
How's that?
Get countered.
Fire's gotten this far.
Yeah, that fire is, it gets around. Excuse me, you're still alive? That's cringe of you? Okay, thank you, goodbye. Hi. Nope. Nice try, sucker. There are more! Who could have guessed? Gotcha! There! Nope. Dude, I love the counter noise. It's so good, bro.
Can't get through this way. Let's find another path.
Well, I mean, we can get through this way if we, like, you know, shot a couple of laser beams and all. Sometimes I press L1 thinking it's the guard button. That was way too late. Got him. Check the state of the town. Yeah, everything's on. Ah, what the heck? I'm working on it. Alright, 12 HP is all the HP I need, to be honest. I think we're fine. Honestly, this might be a little too much HP. I might need a little less. Just to really make it fair. Oh, hello! You almost killed me.
Sorry.
Aw, dang it.
I can't go
It's
down
fine, it's
like
fine.
this.
I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Here, you. You gotta get out of here. Do you think Dogi will ever get a turn? Nope. Rejected. Keep hitting R2 instead of R1 for my specials. Hey, how you doing, Adel?
Thanks.
Fancy seeing you around these parts. Excuse me, doggo.
Let's get this done.
I think it would be better if you were dead. Alright, we got him. Easy level up, easy level up. Switch, by the way. What's happening over here?
Here too? Gunnar should have left by now. There's not a single lookout to be seen.
Same goes for the townsfolk.
We heard him screaming earlier, so where'd they get to? There are Grieger all over, too. This is starting to feel less and less like your typical raid. Doesn't seem like Ren's in the area either. Let's take our search elsewhere.
Alright.
Ren! Where are you? Answer me! Skeeter, what happened to everyone?
They're all dead. Rejected. Nailed it. Maybe they're over here. Oh, there's someone.
Crap! Not these things again!
Look before you leap next time, buddy.
Sorry, I just...
Oh? What have we here?
Huh?
Oh no, an evil lady!
A woman?
Fall back! It isn't safe!
You found some stragglers, did you? A shame they aren't quite what we're looking for.
What?
What'd you do to the townsfolk?
They may have fallen short of the mark, but that doesn't mean they can't be put to good use.
This chick is like literally a demon, by the way. Like she has like demon ears and skin and everything.
I do so despise pointless waste, after all. It vexes me to my core.
The hell are you on about?
You there, redhead. Unlike the other inhabitants, you seem rather intriguing.
Yeah, I'm an anime protagonist. You know how it is.
Still, a miss is a miss. You'll simply have to serve me in other ways. Oh?
There's something off about you.
It healed! Doesn't that make her...
Try chopping her head off with the next one.
A Grieger. In human form?
So the town was raided by a Grieger?
No way to know if they're behind it all, but they damn sure played a part.
Well, aren't we a vexatiously spirited bunch?
Guys, she used the word vexatiously. I don't think that we can win this one.
Perhaps a little roughing up is in order, before I bring you to heel.
Here they come!
This is a lot.
I teach you some discipline.
Rejected. Silver-haired woman, huh? And her 47 doggos. Kill the dog. Kill the dog. All right, now we can focus on you. Rejected. Not great timing. It's fine. She's quick. She's quick with it. Hi. How you doing? Nope. Rejected again. I'm better than you, it turns out. Wait, when did I switch? I don't remember switching. It's fine. I know what I'm doing.
Out of my sight.
No, you. Yo, my timing is on point in this fight, though. Switch.
Out of my sight. That's quite enough.
No, I'm winning. I'm winning. That's not enough of that. I'm winning. I was a little early on that guard, I think, but they still gave it to me. There we go. Too easy. Excuse me, I like aced that. Why are you guys looking winded?
This witch.
You two sure you've got this? If only I hadn't run off all half-cocked.
What's this? My wounds aren't healing? Don't tell me you two are the ones he was talking about.
What are the odds?
There. Another scar for the road.
This can't be.
You lowly human filth. I, Dorson, am not your canvas.
Yeah, there's no shot that I'm going to be able to pronounce that first name. Your name is Dorson now.
Never have I been so vexed! Wretched girl, don't think yourself more than a blustering mongrel! Come, my minions!
What the Lizzophos?
What the hell are these guys?
Gregor! All of them!
Shred her face into a miserable pile of flesh! That wench will know humiliation!
Right.
We're on our last legs.
Someone's got a problem.
Adel!
Oh. Anime Pro Tag powers? Station of Awakening? Am I getting my Keyblade? I just teleported out of danger. Man, I'm good. I'm really feeling it. Call it to Karja. There's no response. Gren's nowhere to be found either. In fact, no one seems to be around at all. Alright, well, you know what that means? That means this is no longer my problem. I have a new problem to deal with. Like, where the heck am I? Oh, what the heck? There are things to fight? Hi. I pressed R2 way too late there.
How's that? Nice
Rejected. Absolutely bodied. Alright, the game tells me to go the opposite way, by the way, which is why we're going this way first. What you hiding over here? What the heck is this? What are you? What the heck? What is this? Okay. What's this little creature doing here? And how can I kill it? Hi there.
Gotcha.
Oh, level 7. You're the top dog, huh? Well, you're dead. Being level 7 didn't do a whole lot of anything for you, did it? Yoink. Yoink. I'm up here now. Hi.
There. Gotcha.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Nailed it. Hello. How you doing? I pressed R2 way too late.
Gotcha.
Yoink. Thank goodness this grappling hook was in that lighthouse, by the way. Otherwise, we would be in a lot of trouble. Like a lot.
There.
Dead. A chest! I love taking other people's stuff. Bye? Alright, well, that was a pleasure. It's great doing business with you. What the heck? It's like a sword here. Oh, I mana string the sword. Not just yanks me too. Oh, is this just like a shortcut to mana string back up? Okay. Breath water? Water to drink when you want to drink instead of breathe, I guess. Ah, grants a duo the breath of life. 25% HP to party. Oh, hey, you made it back up. How's it going? No. Not that time, buddy. Not that time. Alright, alright. This game keeps giving me, I think that enemy got the point every 2 seconds. It's a real-time action JRPG. What'd you expect, brother?
Nice try. How's
Yeah,
that?
I did that on purpose.
Gotcha. There. How's that?
Dead. I pressed R2 too late.
How's that?
No, you don't. No, you don't. Get out of here. Get out of here. What's going on up here, huh? Hello, is anyone home? Oh my goodness. A rooster. And a goat? Yo, what don't they have here? Can I go in this building first? What's in here? Hut? Question mark? You can never be too sure if it is or is not a hut. You can only guess. Backslash. So true. A rock!
Let's catch our breath.
A wise old man in a video game? Teach me your ways? An old man is plowing a field. I don't think he's doing a very good job of it. He's just, like, slamming the plow, or the hoe, rather, down into the ground. You're supposed to, like, you know, like, after you put it in the ground, like, pull it towards you. Who are you?
Oh? I should be asking the same of you.
Reasonable response.
It's been quite some time since this island had a visitor.
Are you like Odin or something? Are you some Norse god? Is that gonna be the reveal here? Football has taught us not all huts are actual huts. He's right. He's kind of right for that.
Or perhaps I should say that those who come to visit are never quite aware of it. I see. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Adol. Welcome to Viewpoint Isle, the site of my solitary existence for forever and a day now.
Oh, you made it to a day after forever? That's impressive. Why is that?
Well, I reckon that I've been waiting for something. What exactly, however, I have forgotten over time. Even my own name has escaped me. But, be that as it may, all I can do now is remain patient. You, on the other hand, appear to have elsewhere to return. I wish you all the best.
Okay, bye.
Hey, Adol! This is no time to be spacing out!
You okay?
Adol senses that at some point his Encourage's mana had been infused with new strength. Oh, how nice! Duo mode has been enhanced, unlocking the Revenge gauge. I love Revenge. Call me Sasuke Uchiha. Guarding against enemy attack in duo mode will fill the Revenge gauge. Holding R2 and pressing to activate duo skill with the full Revenge gauge will enhance the skills multiplier to... Ooh.
Slay them at once.
Alright. Vengeance? Get wrecked? Am I still just supposed to, like, win this fight? Because, like, I'll win this dang old fight. Dude, these guys are made of paper mache. We have nothing to worry about. Got him. I win.
What was that power just now?
Adol gets the feeling he just had a new encounter in a mysterious place. Yeah, I was there for it. But he fails to recall anything about it, as his mind is clouded by fog. Oh, well, alas.
Forget it. This is our chance to break through their ranks. Move out!
Right!
No pity, no mercy, no forgiveness! They think this is over. Eevee, to me!
Eevee? You have a Pokemon? What kind of an Eevee is that?
I don't care how many limbs you have to tear off. Seize those gutter snipes and drag them back before my feet!
Yo, we gotta take this Eevee down before it evolves into, like, a Jolteon, bro.
Let's hide out at the old shipyard for now. We can flee town from there.
Yeah, Rosa and them are waiting on us. Holy... What's with that walking mountain?
Another Greeker?
Adol, there's a shortcut to the shipyard over this way.
Bro, I think I could take it. It's just an Eevee.
Adol! Gren, hurry!
What is this? Crash Bandicoot Boulder, camera perspective? What is this?
Switch!
I don't know why I hit switch.
Switch!
Get out of here. Oh, he's mad.
Break through. The hell's that musclehead's problem?
Either keep running or die wondering.
Get out of the way, get out of the way! Keep going, keep going, keep going.
No, it's barrels?
Dude, what in the Donkey Kong is this? That was not expecting a sequence like this from this game. It's pretty cool, though, not gonna lie. Hey, get out of my way. The constantly changing camera is throwing me off. Oh, he's mad. Do you think Dogi is dead? Poor Dogi.
This way! The bridge!
Mona string across!
Woo! Did you say Mona, like the cat from Persona 5? Yoink. Oh, hi!
He caught up to us!
Cheating? I was ahead of you?
Find our way past! Let's tackle it together!
Ow. Hey, die. Bro, I think I could just win this fight, to be honest. Like, look at this. Look at me go. Ow.
What?
Ow, my guard.
That was close.
Stop. Ah, it's too late again. Explode again. How's this?
That was close.
Nice. Nope.
How's that?
I'm simply too good for you. Good, good. Bring it on, Evie. Dumb idiot. Oh, my revenge is full. Die. Alright. Oh, let's go. Bro, you suck at this game. Yo, don't run. We can win this. We're in the lead. 6 slide. See you later, sucker. I'm on a surfboard?
Down this way.
Don't mind me. Just Tony Hawking my way out of this entire situation. Nothing to see here.
We'll slide to the bottom.
A fallen tree? Travel over it.
Did we just lead the death machine to all of the other people we were trying to keep safe?
They're already here? Then where did everyone else go?
Shh. Hey, anything turn up?
These things can talk?
Nah, not a soul left to be found.
Am I crazy, or are those things talking?
These humanoid Grieger might be a nastier threat than we realized.
Those brats from earlier must have been the only ones hiding out then. Oh yeah? And where are they now?
Thanks for bringing up this totally natural dialogue so that I can know where to go find my friends.
I brought them along with. All humans are to be presented to Lady Yurd.
They were captured?
Stay calm, Gren.
Stay calm? Our friends are in danger and you want me to stay calm?
What's the other option? Dying?
Screw that! I'll save them alone if I have to!
Nice.
What can you possibly do?
Son of fuck!
Adding fuel to the fire will just make everyone burn.
Oh, it's Evie.
We're out of escape routes.
Did you knock him out by punching him in the abdomen? How hard did you hit him? Did you blow up his internal organs? What are you planning to do?
Don't have the strength left to trade blows with that lunk. So instead, I'll hack off my hand and act as a decoy. That way, only one of us has to go down.
What about the boat? You're coming with us, Karja.
You proposing we get out on that ship? It's practically falling apart. But we got nothing to lose trying.
There's still the question of what happened to Dogi and Dr. Flare. Worrisome as it is, though, escape is the only option right now. Dogi is dead!
All right, we're shoving off.
I remember when Dogi was in this game. Good times, good times. Wow, we got away with that? They didn't see the ship going and then, like, blow us up?
We made it to open waters. Let's try and meet up with the Balta Sea Force for now.
That's just about our only option. What do you mean didn't realize you knew how to steer? She comes from, like, a maritime people. That's just about our only option.
Goes to show how off the wall this is. The lighthouse has gone dark, so the Sea Force should realize something's awry before long. Just our luck this had happened while Grimson's away. I'm still in rough shape.
Sorry, wait a second. My sister texted me. I need to respond. I was supposed to pick something up for her the other day, and it completely slipped my mind, so I'm letting her know I'll get it tomorrow. If only we could switch off. Couldn't we? I mean, like, it can't be that difficult to steer a boat that's already, like, underway.
Come here. I'll teach you the basics of handling a ship. A short break will do me some good anyway. Mind taking the wheel for me?
You picked that up faster than I expected. It was also a great transition for us to stop voice acting. Before I forget, take this. Oh, a map. Dora's been looking everywhere for this. Always know where you're headed and don't go straying off course. What, the change point of view? Okay, yeah, thank you. Ride the wind. Which
They're
is
not
just
coming after us.
Hyperspeed.
We were right to escape by boat. Set our heading west-southwest. First step is to meet up with the Balta Sea Force.
Yeah, okay. This boat has HP, which scares me.
How about that? You're a regular coxswain already.
What did you just say to me?
Guess I can leave things be a while without you running us aground. I should have some of my strength back after resting up a bit.
That is how resting works, yeah.
The helm's all yours in the meantime.
Alright, press L1 while controlling the ship to temporarily catch the wind and accelerate. This can be done once again when the gauge in the bottom right refills. Yep. Alright. Works for me. Balta Island, here we come. Oh my goodness, you are so slow when you're not riding the wind. Although it looks like we are, like, look at how fast that number is going down. We are moving pretty quick. Long, middle, and dynamic. Interesting. I mean, the best setting is this right here where you can see everything. Auto, manual, auto, manual. I'm getting a slow down. There's a slow down option? That's insane. Why would you ever want to slow down when it already feels so slow? Lock on. Lock on to what? We're going to have, like, pirate battles at some point? I'm down for that if it's done well.
I'd place us around halfway between Carnac and Balta Island right now. Seems you're starting to get a feel for steering.
I learned from the best.
About those humanoid Grieger, by the way. I'd never even known they existed.
They sure were strong.
They won't get the best of me next time. The bestial kind's been showing up here and there in Obelia Gulf for a long time now. Me and Grimson, my old man, have been wiping him out with no one else the wiser.
So it's a secret, even among the Sea Force?
Some are in on it, others aren't. And I think Grimson's been making some kind of investigation into the Grieger too. But he still won't tell me a damn thing. Other than that I should look into him myself if I'm so curious. Or that carving one's path through the waters is the Norman way of life.
Will you keep quiet about the cuffs too?
Probably. Of course, it's also possible that he just has nothing to share. Apparently, I started being able to use mana at around 10 years old. Ever since, I've been tasked with culling the Grieger herd without ever knowing why.
What do you mean apparently when you were 10? You're like 17 or something right now, right? You don't remember when you... I mean, like, I don't remember a lot from when I was, like, 13 and younger. But, like, I can remember a lot from when I was, like... From, like, the 17 to now, because I'm coming up on 30. You can't remember... What do you mean apparently 10? I'm focusing too hard on that sentence.
I always assumed an explanation would follow once I became a full-fledged warrior. So, with that as my guiding thought, I worked as hard as I could, and, well...
The haze clouding Karja's heart courses palpably through the handcuffs. What? Sounds a lot like me.
In what way are we anything alike?
I knew nothing of the sea in my mountain village.
What? And now you're just playing me for a sap. How could anybody be oblivious to the whole damn... Wait, is that what ends up happening when you're born and raised in the mountains? So, there's folks out there who know nothing about the ocean. And I knew nothing of them.
That's the reason I started adventuring.
That right. So the reason you set off was to learn more about the ocean? I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
What was that for?
Huh? Not sure. Something about you just raises my hackles.
How very anime of you.
Why'd it take me this long to...
Uh-oh.
Something the matter? Those ships.
Have you been holding that the entire time? They know how to sail? How far in the Civ tech tree are they?
No two ways about it.
Are they seriously giving chase?
Why else would they be bearing our way?
Uh-oh.
They've got us in firing range. We're too short on manpower to fight our way out.
Oh, if only the Sly Cooper gang were here.
One extra pair of hands on deck would at least give us a chance.
Look no further then.
Finally woke up, huh?
Just now, yeah. I've got a few choice words for you both. But there's bigger fish to fry right now, and I don't want to make another bonehead mistake.
What can you do?
I took artillery training as part of my drills in the militia.
Cannon duty it is.
Sure thing. I'll give it my best shot.
All right, Adel. Prepare for naval combat.
It's time to pop off, Your Honor. Yo, sick 180, bro. While out at sea, you can use standard projectiles, weaken power, but can slow down enemy ships, and EX armament, short range but powerful to attack. The Sandress's HP, displayed at the bottom right, depletes when hit by enemy ships. Skillfully steer yourself out of attacks. Oh, I'm gonna be awful at this, bro. I am gonna be awful at this. Oh, okay. The EX armaments is a little different than I thought it would be. Catching the wind! Fire! Yo, walk onto that one. I already hurt that one. I want that one dead.
Chew on this!
Yeah, chew on that, by the way. I can't tell the... Get slowed down.
Fire!
Can I board him? There we go. Oh, wow, that like insta-kills. Okay, good to know. Celadon Clay! Take that, Erica. Stupid gym leader, never stood a chance. Okay, I see. You get the slowdown, then you like pull up right beside him and blow him to smithereens. I get it. Oh, it gives you a little... Oh, I see. A little lineup bit there. I win. Alright, seems neat.
Reinforcements?
Shit! There's no end to them!
Language.
They're out to ram us!
Who the heck?
It's them!
Those boats instantly died. What were they hit with? Hit with the cannonball that explodes your entire ship in one hit, apparently.
Right then. Full speed ahead.
Send a message to all vessels. Maintain spindle formation and crowd sails. From there, proceed as planned.
Aye, sir.
Balta Sea Force, close in and prepare to board. For har! For har!
Whoa, talk about swashbuckling. There's not a trace of fear on any of them.
Aye. We wouldn't have the right to call ourselves Normans otherwise.
Still, they're against the undead. It's a losing battle.
Yeah, just throw them in the
Not
ocean.
for him.
You don't need the mana or whatever, just throw them in the ocean.
Moment of truth. Let's get this over with.
What the heck are those
Fight
eyes?
well, Jarl Grimson.
I won't be long.
Oh, he's got vampire eyes?
A pleasant evening to ya. Too bad. It's the last you'll ever get.
Yo, bros, he's got the Sharingan. You better back off.
How'd one guy do all that by himself?
Cheating.
Wait, is he who I think he is?
Grimson Balta. My old man, and the Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
His power is off the charts.
It's not just mana either. He triggered what we call a berserker state.
Berserk... what now?
On top of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power.
Anime.
The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. But from what I'm told, Grimson's got the power to bend it to his will.
Excellently done, my Jarl. The enemy force is on a reciprocal course. In retreat, most likely. Shall we give chase?
Pass.
Nah, I'm bored.
Those whoresuns are like a lizard's tail, the way they always come back. I ain't letting you put my nose to the grindstone all willy-nilly.
Be that as it may, do you suppose they were intending to turn Carnac into their stronghold?
Far from it. They were only there to mount a search. Still, to think those Grieger would cobble together a whole damn fleet of their own. Guess that means the time's finally arrived.
Hey! That ship's closing in on us!
The Norgist, flagship of the Balta Sea Force.
Princess, I am relieved to see you unharmed.
Same to you, Gunnar.
Not once did I expect such an ordeal to befall Carnac. You would have avoided it entirely had I not insisted you remain there. My deepest apologies.
It's fine.
We'll be sending a scouting party to the town at once. Though you must be exhausted, we would have you recount the events to us later.
Got it.
Hoy there, Karja. Really went through the grinder today, huh?
Grimson.
What's with the getup? You suddenly develop an eye for fashion?
Bite your tongue!
I suppose that's neither here nor there. Not with everything going to hell in a handbasket. That boy over there, the mana user?
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. I've heard bits and pieces about what you've been through. Probably has your mind swimming in questions. I've only got one thing to say, though. You, lad, are gonna be helping us out. Can't have enough mana wielders in these trying times, am I right?
Grimson.
Hey! Hold on a second! Those goons kidnapped the entire population of Carnac.
They what?
We didn't realize it had come to that point.
Protecting the town was part of the deal my pops made with you, wasn't it? So go save them. If you don't, who will?
Goku?
Oh yeah, you're Clement's boy, ain't ya? Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands.
Oh, that was a chapter. We finished a chapter. All right, chapter 1, Carnac, done. Let's go. Got an achievement. I'd say that went pretty well.
It's in sight. The headquarters of the Balta Sea Force. And our home, Balta Island.
I can't believe that Dogi he's just gone. I'm sure we'll get him back, but like in Wise 7, Dogi was there from like start to finish, and now we just don't have Dogi.
Whoa.
Looks pretty well defended.
It needs to be. It's also the main port for our warships.
Man, what's gonna happen now?
I don't have a clue myself. But based on what Grimson said, you might be the one holding the key to all of this, Adel.
Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands. We honor our contracts, but we do it our way. You there, Red. Where'd you say you came from?
A mountain village in the north.
Heard an interesting rumor the day before yesterday up in Promalock. Seems some kid who was working in the port was able to get rid of the storm wall.
Got rid of it? The whole thing? No way!
I imagine this has something to do with one of the earlier Wise games.
And they say not too long after, that very same kid just decided to stroll on down our way. Well, would you look at that bright red mane? Way I hear it, hair that color you only find in the northern European mountains. Gunnar, what do you make of this?
Surely it can't be. Then again, given what happened back in Carnac...
Things are starting to get real interesting. It's clear to me that you're a pluckier lad than you look, Red. For now, I don't care whether the rumors about you are true or not. You keep to our stern till we're back at the island. And you're staying here with him, Karja.
Shouldn't we take him into custody?
He ain't going anywhere, right?
Kept at arm's length, huh?
Can't blame him, all things considered.
Huh? I guess, yeah. Anyway, we're about to enter port.
Chapter 2, Shield Brethren.
Are those stakes coming out of the ocean?
They're barricades to keep attacking enemy ships away. There are a lot of watchfires burning tonight. We've got more lookouts stationed than usual.
Sea Force doesn't take any chances.
More importantly, you two, get ready to dock.
Who are you? Identify yourselves! And what's with the beat-up old boat?
Hello, it is I, the anime protagonist. I have married your princess and now rule over you all.
You prisoners of war or something?
Yeah, we're prisoners of war just wandering around on our own. Yeah, that's how prisoners of war works.
It's me, Karja, Grimson's daughter.
Karja. Princess? Why are you dressed like that? And why'd you sail in on this junker?
A lot happened in Carnac, and these two are with me. I need to report in about him ASAP.
One of them is Mayor Clement's son. I'll look after him from here.
Who says ASAP instead of saying ASAP? Like, come on.
War Chief Gunnar! Welcome back!
Are those Grimson's orders?
Yes. Our contract states that in the event of an emergency, we are to protect the mayor's family. Gren, was it? Would you come with me?
Like I've even got a choice.
This is for your own safety. Adel, please don't worry about him.
I worry about no one.
As for where you'll stay, Adel,
Miss Karja! Hey, Easer. Came to welcome me back?
it seems everyone's gotten word of our return.
They probably saw the bunch of boats, right?
Yes, I'm glad you're all safe. You must be Adol. Is that right?
I am, and you are?
My name is Isa. I am a servant to the Bolter family. You'll be staying at the Bolter family lodge this evening, Adol. Please allow me to escort you there.
It seems I can leave the rest to you. With that, Princess, I take my leave. The Jarl will explain what comes next in due time, I'm sure.
Got it.
Now then, follow me, Gran.
Well, Adel, be seeing you.
Shall we be on our way as well, Miss Karja?
Yeah, let's go.
Time to get a move on.
Are you hurt?
New person record. Sorry to cut you off there, Ezer. Servant of Karja's household, the Balta family. Despite his age, he is well-mannered, highly capable, and always puts Karja's best interests first. He can get up to 3 affinity. Grimson, no affinity. Aw, I wanted affinity with the super cool berserker vampire guy. Karja's father and head of the Balta Sea Force, a Norman faction that controls Abelia Gulf. Strongest among mana wielders, he boasts superior battle techniques and is able to enter the berserker state at will. Gunnar, one half of the Peerless Pair. Peerless Pair? And war chief of the Balta Sea Force, a man of great skill. He leads their second flotilla with unyielding composure and keen judgment. Ah yes, mysterious old man. He looks so goofy in this portrait. An enigmatic old man who lives on a mysterious island. He says he's been waiting a long time, but cannot remember what for. Alright, kinda sus, kinda sus. Kinda sus, not gonna lie. Alright, Dogi's dead,
Miss
by the
Karja?
way.
Well, perhaps you feel unwell from inhaling too much smoke?
I'm fine. Always the worry ward, aren't you?
It's been one unprecedented circumstance after another recently. Adol's case included. I'm just so glad to see you all right.
Yeah.
She is not amused. Is Norman architecture new to you? The buildings are characterized by their long rectangular shape and relative lack of windows. I was a bit surprised myself when I first arrived. Wait, so you aren't a Norman? Indeed, I'm actually from Bretagne originally. Yeah, he's British, of course. Dude, the Wise series just takes actual real-world countries and then changes the name slightly. For certain reasons, I'm currently in the Balta family's care. It's good to finally be back. I thought this day would never end. How's everyone here holding up? We've already been informed that Carnac was attacked. Most of the residents are settling down for the night by now. But I'm told they'll all be preparing for battle starting tomorrow. Okay then, sounds like things are about to heat up for the first time in a while. The Balta Lodge is located at the center of the settlement, Adel. It's quite large, so you can't miss it. Shall we be off? Let's get you moving. you got going on? What are you doing here, Folky? I thought you went home. Dad, well, I was getting ready for the next merchant trip. Stopped by to trade. I can't read. I'm worried I won't be able to do a good job stepping in for Einar. That's so. We'll head back and rest anyway. Everyone's on high alert right now. Speaking of your good-for-nothing brother, where in the heck has he gotten off to? He's off doing trades and stuff. Gunhilda, that's a very Norse name. Here you are, enough meat for everyone. Make sure to fill up as you can, so you can be at your best. Dude, I cannot read today. Ah, now this is the stuff. Thanks as always, Gunhilda. Well, if it isn't the princess, glad to see you returned safe and sound. So you got an unfamiliar face in tow, but I won't pry. Head home and rest up for the night. Yeah, we'll do just that. Alright.
Beyond those walls is the residential area. The mayor's son will be spending the night there.
The guy looked dead on his feet. But I guess I can't blame him. Our lodge is over there. About time we rest for the day ourselves.
Sounds good to me. This is one huge room. It was built to be extra spacious, so we also hold assemblies here. Is that my throne in the back? As I am the new emperor of this land? Norman dwellings are designed with these central chambers, which often include a hearth. This is important both for cooking meals and as a place the family can gather for warmth. The Normans are, after all, from a cold region, so heating has always been important to them. By the way, any idea when Grimson's supposed to be home? With all that's happened, I'm sure he's still caught up in war councils. You two must be tired. Please feel free to retire before he gets back. Oh, and Miss Karja, the Jarl said to have Adol use the room next to yours. Well, yeah, we can only go so far away from each other, so. Well, if Grimson's okay with it, then it's fine by me. We literally don't have a choice. Can we even be, like, 2 rooms apart from each other with these energy cuffs? Very well. Is that Makoto's voice actor from Persona 5? Yes, Karja is voiced by Shara Milei, who also voices Makoto. Your room will be the one on the right, Adol. You can rest in there. For now, let's just get some sleep and figure stuff out tomorrow. I'm beat. I still have some cleaning to attend to, so if you'll excuse me. Thanks for taking care of all this, Azir. I know how busy you've been. Please don't mention it. This is my duty after all. Alright.
Alright. Let's turn in already. See you tomorrow.
Unsurprisingly, the day's physical and mental fatigue is hitting all at once, and intense drowsiness begins settling in. Bedtime. Oh, well, you're dead.
Ow!
Oh.
Hurry up and get over here, damn it! Now, listen up. Nothing pisses me off more than something coming between me and a good night's sleep.
It's not like the cuffs were my idea.
Don't care. Just sleep over there. We have to bunk together like sardines during most sea voyages anyway. You're the type who can bed down wherever, right?
Guess I'm used to it by now. You're sleeping in that outfit, just like jumping straight onto that? Okay. Oh my goodness, she went to sleep instantly. I wish I could do that. Sound of Karja's steady breathing fills the air. Seems she's already fallen asleep. With that, the curtain finally closes on a very eventful day. Ultimately, the whereabouts of Dogi and Dr. Flare remain a total mystery. I'm pretty sure Dogi's dead. And the residents of Carnac, who had shown so much kindness, were taken away by the Gregor? I don't remember how they pronounced it. All that can be done for the moment, however, is to sleep. Finally letting his exhaustion overtake him, Adol quickly falls into a deep slumber. Someone turned around in their sleep.
Shut your mouth.
And screw off.
Alright, not a morning person, duly noted. Seems Karja needs another 5 minutes or so. Waking her now would probably be a very bad idea. Best to be quiet for the time being. What the heck am I gonna do? I can't, like, leave this room without yanking her with me. Alright, nice repeat dialogue.
Let's not go this way.
No straying very far, thanks to the mana cuffs. I think we just need to move Karja's bed to match the wall that my bed is on, and then the cuffs should be fine.
Boo! Morning. Sleep well?
Sorry for going in without permission.
You talking about this room or Karja's?
I'm pretty sure I had permission to go into Karja's room. She literally dragged me.
As far as this one goes, I doubt the owner will be all that upset with you. She's been dead a long time anyway, so...
Oh, is it like Karja's mom? Karja's mother?
More importantly, let's eat breakfast.
I agree.
After that, we'll conduct a thing. I want you there for it, Adol.
I love things! They're right up there next to stuff! Oh, those would be voice acted. I was taking a drink of water. Things are what we call our community meetings. They're where we come together and make important decisions. Indeed, when and where to mount expeditions would be the obvious example. I gotta say, I think I like Karja's blue outfit more than her, like, white and purple outfit, but this hairstyle is definitely better than when she had on the, Well, no, this is the hairstyle she had with the mask on, actually. The other hairstyle is better. This hairstyle is also good. She just looks better without the mask in general. Issues such as criminal sentences or disputes between residents are also settled during a thing. And of course, the person who leads the things is... Was this written by Dr. Seuss? The head of the Balta Sea Force, Jarl Grimson Balta. That's my throne. Your son and his wife doing okay, Granny Freda? How's their new arrival holding up? Very well, thank you for becoming the newborn's godfather. In fact, I'd say the little one's doing almost too well. His poor mother's already being run ragged. Hey now, no giving that poor daughter-in-law of yours a hard time. Be sure to help her out where you can. Pshaw, don't think you can start giving me advice. Booger Nose Grimmy, what? Booger Nose Grimmy, that takes me back. Booger Nose, the Jarl? Yep, our little Grimmy's come a long way. That reminds me, Horik, how goes that lover spat with your wife we discussed last week? Two of you make up yet? Nah, I apologize, but she doesn't seem like she wants to come back. Oh, that's unfortunate. But don't just wait around for it. You gotta go and win her back directly. Gift her parents a pig when you head over to seal the deal. Yeah, women love it when you give their parents pigs. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. I guess I got no choice. Sheesh. Clearly someone left all their macho bravado on the battlefield. Ha 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 ha. Right then, brothers and sisters, on to my main reason for bringing us all together. As I'm sure many of you already heard, Carnac was hit by a raid last night. And aside from the mayor's son over there, all the townsfolk were taken. It goes without saying that Carnac falls under our turf, so this little raid is as good as a direct attack on us. In that case, we gotta hit back, show them what happens when they mess with us. You see that chick with pink hair over there? Next to, Gunnar? She must be the other part of the peerless duo, or whatever the journal called them. Definitely gonna be an important character. Otherwise, they'll think they can just do whatever they want. Jarl Grimson put me in the fray, too. Before you youngsters get any more riled up, just who are we up against? Takes a gutsy sort to pick a fight with us. You say they nabbed the townsfolk. Does that mean there are other Normans come down from Bretagne? No, they're not Normans. Not Romans or Spaniards either. The ones who attacked Carnac were Gregor. What? Gregor, you mean? Those beasts that can only be beaten with mana? I've never actually seen one. Nah, these particular Gregor ain't quite the same as the others so far. They were like humans, complete with an organized army and a fleet of warships. Launched a counter-offensive on them last night myself. Human like Gregor? And since when do they have warships? Yeah, what's up with that? We still don't know what they're after or just how strong their forces number. But we do have confirmation on a female Greiger, one of their leaders by the looks of it. This enemy's got smarts and strategy, and they can't be killed by normal means. How do we even contend against such a thing? You faced the lot in person, right, Gunnar? The rest of us can take the fight out of them by striking at vital points, such as their heads. But the only ones who can land a killing blow are those who can use mana, the Jarl, and the Princess, and me. Therefore, the key will be figuring out how best to utilize the Jarl and Princess's power. Took the words right out of my mouth, Philia. Matter of fact, I'd like to add to our mana-wielding ranks. Huh? Now, Grimmy, you do understand that mana is a gift from the gods, don't you? If it was the kind of thing you could hand out to just anyone, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. And that brings us right to our next topic. Adel, step forward. Everyone, behold, this is my new son-in-law. He can use mana. Ah, yes, just who is that stripling supposed to be, anyhow? Let me introduce him. This here is Adel Kristen. He ain't from around here, but just the other day, he gained the power of mana and used it to survive the raid on Carnac. And now, he and my daughter, Karja, are acting together. Huh? Har above. An outsider who can use mana, whatever. I know none of you are about to let those Greigers psych you out, but having mana users on our side is going to be the clincher here. That's why I'd like to invite Adel to join us as Karja's shield brother. That way he can help us fend this Greiger menace off. Listen, there were a bunch of words that could have been there, and I wanted to say all of them. Huh? Never even heard of an outsider wielding mana before. I have no objections. If this boy's been blessed by mana, that can only mean he has been chosen by Har. Are we sure about this, though? He's not even a full adult. Well, you could say the same about the princess, couldn't you? Or what? Are you planning to go kill all the Greiger in their place, tough guy? I mean, I would if I could. What's a shield brother? Normans generally operate in twos on the battlefield. Such pairs are dubbed shield brethren in the sense that each has the other's back. Now wait just a minute, Grimson. Where's this coming from? I haven't heard a word about it. What do you mean? I just told you right now. You literally just heard a word about it. But fine, let's take a second opinion. You got any better ideas on how to handle things? Huh? I mean, it's true that the more mana users we have, the better. And it's also true I'm not as good as a fighter as you on my own. How about you, Adel? What are you thinking? I think this works out well for me. Huh? Oh, are you planning to look for your friends in the townsfolk? Haha, you're a simple man. But a no-frills goal like that's all the easier to trust, yeah? Sorry to say, though, I won't be much help when it comes to your little cuffs problem. Never seen or heard anything about mana being used like that before. Means you two will just need to find a way to deal with it somehow. Yeah, I recommend marriage. In other words, we should become shield brethren and look into it ourselves. Remember what you told me before? Huh? What I told you? Naruto flashback.
Is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
Ah. Heh. And there you have it, brothers and sisters. Both of them agree with the plan. My word, just when did this meeting turn into a family drama session? That being said, us Normans working shoulder to shoulder with outsiders isn't unheard of. In days gone by, any strapping young man would get pulled into an expedition, no matter his origin or creed. Wow, Granny sure knows her stuff. Well then, sounds like it's settled. Adel is now a shield brother candidate. Huh? A candidate? Oh yeah, the rules are a little different when it comes to outsiders becoming shield brethren. Right you are. Decision like that can't be made by Thing alone. Thing? Easier give him the bangle. As you wish. Here you are, Adel. Ah, the rune bangle. The bangle of runes. Now that you got that, you and Karja head over to Lecto Island. What do we do there? Someone else will give you the nitty-gritty later. But basically, you'll need to prove to Karja that you got enough strength and courage worthy enough for her to entrust her life to you. I'm pretty sure we're getting married. Ah, the rite of brotherhood. I've heard it's brutal, lethal even. It's fairly rare that we have cause to do it these days, though. Sometimes rituals like this can be pretty pointless. In this case, though, I'd say it's necessary. Hey, Philia. Yes, sir. You'll be a good pick to oversee this. Go with them and give them the rundown, would you? Understood. All right then, brothers and sisters. With that, today's thing is adjourned. I'll be having us all reconvene once the rite's been completed. Thanks for coming. Pirate Princess attire and Pirate Princess no helmet. Let's go.
I'm Philia of the Balta Sea Force. Nice to meet you, Adel.
Pleased to be working with you.
Same here. So, despite the big fancy name, the rite of brotherhood is actually pretty simple. First, we take a boat to Lecto Island. There, you and the princess will disembark.
Do I recognize your voice? It sounds a little similar. Or not similar, a little familiar. I meant to say familiar.
I've got to go too?
Well, of course you do, princess. This whole thing is about you two becoming partners. The rite is performed in pairs by tradition. Even if that weren't the case, those cuffs of yours would drag you along anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, how could you not go with me? We can't get more than, like, a room apart from each other.
Ah, right.
Once ashore, head to the deepest reaches of the island. Then wear the bangle and touch the stone monument you find there. Whatever happens after that, you report to me and boom, right's over.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, all there is to it.
Whoops, my finger twitched on X a little early there, my bad.
Aside from the wild beasts and other dangers that populate Lecto Island, of course. You'll also need to get a boat and make all the preparations yourself.
I see. So this is just like when we go out on expeditions.
That's right. Any necessities you've got to provide for yourself. So whether it's a boat, equipment, or supplies, you'll have to buy or borrow anything you need.
No way we could afford to buy our own boat. But we've got the Sandras, so there's no need to rent one either.
True. That said, it's pretty decrepit. Could probably use some repairs, I'd say. And by the looks of it, you may want to get your sword and gear up to snuff too.
You're not wrong, but we're not exactly rolling in money.
That's how everyone starts out. Why not talk to people around the settlement? Those who see promise in you will be sure to help you out.
Now, I don't recognize this voice actress. If it's someone from something I've played before, I just don't recognize her.
Building trust is the core of this rite. Not just between you two, but with the others as well.
Makes sense.
And that should do it for the explanation. I'll be waiting by the docks. Once you've got everything in order, come see me.
Thanks for all the help and advice.
Of course. I'm counting on you here too, Adel. All right, see you later.
Let's go around the settlement and see if we can find people to help us. We should start with those who are at the thing, since they already know what's going on. After them, it'd be good to check in with the blacksmith and the shipwright.
Sounds like a plan to me. Costumes and attachments, yada yada yada. I'm just gonna leave them in their default outfits. I'd been thinking it was about time for you to get a shield brother of your own, Karja, but I wasn't expecting you to go off and bring one back yourself. You and me both, things just sort of ended up like this. You say that, and yet you wouldn't be going along with this if you found him truly disagreeable, now would you? Well, maybe not, but if you've no complaints, then it can't be a mere coincidence. Har must have brought the two of you together, the both of you together. I'll be cheering you two on in your quest to become true shield brethren. See that you put your life on the line for the sake of our lovable little princess here, red-headed boyo. 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 The average person would be unsettled by such a sudden turn of events, but not Adel, it seems. Hey, he's an anime protagonist, he knows what's up. Such courage for someone so young, comparable to that of a Norman, even. The guy definitely has ice in his veins, or maybe the... Oh, is Norman Norway? I just realized, because I was thinking to myself, like, the Roman is Roman, obviously, the España or whatever is, like, Spaniards and whatnot. Norman must just be, like, the slightly... And then they have, like, Europa or whatever instead of, like... Or Britai instead of Britain. Norman must be for Norway. It didn't occur to me until just now. The guy definitely has ice in his veins, or maybe fire, the way he actually seems pumped by all this. Well, it may only be happenstance. I believe you have found an excellent prospective partner, Princess. May the both of you have a safe return as a fine pair of shield brethren, ideally. Aye, but I'll be the final judge on whether he's got what it takes to have my back. Yada, yada, yada. Har sure does know how to look out for his people. Why else would he have picked such a colorful character to be a mono wielder? Becoming this guy's shield sister should be a real kick in the keister for you, Karja. Anyway, give it your best shot out there. I'll be expecting good news. Ha! Like you have to remind us. We can handle anything, right or otherwise. Alright. Philia's voice actress is the one who does Yukari in Persona 3 Reload. Same problem with the dude in this game who did Akihiko's voice. I don't recognize them as Akihiko and Yukari. because anytime I think of the voices of Yukari and Akihiko, I think of the original Persona 3 voices, not the new ones. I can't even, like, imagine what Akihiko sounds like in Persona 3 Reload right now. I can only think about what he sounds like in all of the other Persona games. Especially since he's voiced by Gaara. Hey, Olger. Ah, Princess, good to see ya. And you're Adel, yeah? Pleased to meet you. Well, ain't we polite? Right back at you. Caught what happened at the thing. Congrats on finally getting yourself a shield, brother, Princess. And an outsider who can use mana, no less. Didn't see that coming. Well, it's not decided just yet. We still haven't finished the rite. Aye, true enough. Have to see how that goes first. So, you here to check out some gear? Alright. We can't afford anything top shelf, but a look at what you'd have be nice. You'll be going up against those human like Greiger, yeah? If Adel here really can use mana, then you got my support. I'll even throw in a little discount, so go ahead and take your time browsing my stock. You change what Adel and card you have equipped by selecting equipment in the main menu, yada yada. Strength affects damage dealt to HP. Break affects damage dealt to durability. Defense affects damage received to HP. Vitality increases maximum HP and affects status ailment resistance. Luck affects rate of crits, evasion, status ailment infliction, and item drops, as well as item retrieval range. Okay, calm down there, bro. That's a lot. Damage infliction increases damage dealt, reduces damage received. Crit rate makes crits more likely to occur. Normal attack evasion randomly nullifies damage received, excludes power attacks. That's interesting. SP cost discount reduces SP consumed for skills. Value is averaged for duo skills. Nice. Oh, wait, I have to press triangle to... Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to jump in front of you. That's my bad. I am looking for some weapons. How'd you know? Adel's picture looks so weird. Alright, well, I got a good chunk of money. This is a huge upgrade. Long steel blade. I'll take that and equip that bad boy.
Well.
Can I... Oh, I did. Okay, that did equip it. I see. This is also a significant boost, so we'll buy that. These are all significant boosts, and I can afford it, so.
May it serve you well.
May it serve you well.
Real quality stuff, huh?
There you go.
Anything else you want to look at?
That'll do it. Thanks, brother. All right, not bad. Good and upgraded now. Invisible wall, how dare you?
Won't be able to see Carnac from here. Hard not to wonder what happened to all of them.
Hi, Magni. You two make for quite a mysterious pair. What you seem to lack in familiarity, you compensate for with perfect coordination. May not be able to stand side by side with my own shield sister anymore, but for what it's worth, I have faith the two of you will overcome your right. Thanks, Magni. You can't stand with your shield sister? That's what I said, yes. I was badly injured a while back, you see. It robbed me of my ability to wield a sword. So now he mainly handles tasks here on the island. Magni's a master at fishing, and he's no slouch at farming and tending livestock either. I appreciate you saying so. Whether on the battlefield or off, my duty doesn't change. I simply do whatever I can for my shield sister, as well as all my comrades living here on Balta Island. How sad. Looks like you're about to give Stig some training, Helgi. That takes me back. I still remember when I was in his shoes. Oh, the combat techniques I teach have sent countless pirates to their watery graves. Pleases me that they still serve you well, Princess. As for the redhead here, Adel was it? I won't accept any half measures from you, understand? Right aside, if I deem you unfit, then your life is as good as lost. Bet. Hey, you're that outsider guy with the red hair everyone's talking about. Listen up, the Balta Sea Force are the strongest warriors in all of Abelia Gulf. Don't go thinking it'll be a piece of cake for a non-Norman like you to just stroll up with a sword and join us. Do you have more dialogue because your thing didn't turn gray? Remember this, redhead, simply completing the rite won't be enough to sway me. If I deem you unfit to entrust with our princess, I'll cut you to ribbons myself. You'd best rise to the challenge like your life depends on it. Okay, that was basically repeat dialogue, almost. That caw. That is a fat crow. I figured that was you, Hoogle. Could you do something, maybe? Nothing doing. Ravens are the loyal emissaries of the Allfather. Har. Oh, sorry, Raven, not Crow. It's through their eyes that Har watches over the events of this world. Yo, we got a new best friend. Well, would you look at that? Hoogle's made a perch of your shoulder. He's usually a real troublemaker. Just about everyone's been pestered by him at one point or another. Maybe my hair caught his eye? Could be. He's a good omen, though, so don't worry about it. They say that if you take a raven along on a sea voyage, it'll point you to dry land. I love that Hoogle is always voice acted. New person. Ah, person, you say. I can get affinity with the bird? Let's go. Dude, I cannot wait to cross-examine this bird in a court case. A mischievous raven with a vast sense of curiosity, the Normans treat him with care, for legend has it that Har watches over the happenings of the world through the eyes of ravens. And then Philia. Oh, Philia's portrait is really good. Look at that. One half of the peerless pair alongside Gunnar. Yep, I knew it. Her resourceful nature earned her a place as Grimson's right hand. She leads the Balta Sea Force's 3rd flotilla. Her portrait is really good. Alright, what's back up this way? Hello? Everyone's tied up with the barley harvest, and now we've got the threat of war on the horizon, too. That's a lot to deal with at once. Still, this is pretty much business as usual. I've heard that originally we Normans kept fields just like these back when we lived up north. Honestly, sometimes I think this is closer to our true selves as a people. Anyway, much as I don't like bugging people while they work, we need to find someone who will help us. Help. Map icons unlocked. Yeah, whatever. I get it. Hoy there, princess! I take it you're all here to start on stockpiling provisions? Yes, with the battle on the horizon, it's looking like the menfolk are gonna be busy. Oh, those menfolk. So the rest of us have to do everything we can on our end, too. Trying my best to pitch in, too, princess. Oh yeah? Sounds like an awful lot of heavy lifting. Just take care not to hurt yourself. I'm gonna help out a whole bunch. Then one day I can fight by your side in battle. Ha, that right? Well, now that you've said so, I can't just turn a blind eye. That settles it. Let me get a hand in this myself. Oh, now, what are you saying, dear? You have your own business to see to, remember? You're supposed to be the princess's new shield brother, right, mister? Good luck on the right. Adel, was it? Here's hoping you become a worthy shield brother to the princess. I wasn't too sure you'd measure up, but that look in your eyes gives me second thoughts. You and the princess just might be a match for each other. It isn't much, but go ahead and take this. I love free stuff. Oh, $800! I can't accept this. I'm a gentleman. Hey, don't just turn them down. We all pitched in for it ourselves. Please put it toward your mission funds. Us Normans make a point of helping our allies out. There's no need to hold back. You're able to use mana, is that right? If this means we'll be able to get in your good books early on, then it's money well spent. Haha. Don't worry about paying us back either. Instead, when you see someone in need, do a good turn for them, just like we did for you. That's the way life works around here. Couldn't have put it better myself. And besides, we need this for our ship and equipment, right? Hello. It's a bit on the early side, but we're gonna have to get this harvested today. Hey, hand me that sickle over there. That's fine with me and all, but there really aren't enough hands for the job. The both of us need to be back on Sea Force duty tomorrow, too. Huh? Princess? And that red-headed guy? Remember me? I was one of the guards at the outpost in Carnac. Oh yeah, the guy who flipped me off with his pinky. Not ringing any bells. Aw, you're breaking my heart here, man. Hey, what's the holdup? Sun's gonna set before you cut a single bushel. You were at the thing earlier. The thing? To think you're able to use mana, that's really something else. Pleased to meet you. Likewise, best of luck in becoming the princess's shield brother. But anyway, did you stop by to take a look at our fields? Long ago, we Normans spent peaceful days plowing soil and rearing sheep in our northern homeland. But we were driven out after an unnatural stretch of unrelenting cold. The dire winter made the area unlivable. Wherever we went, we were persecuted by the locals, so we eventually took up pillaging in order to stay alive. After that, the Normans split up into a bunch of smaller groups. Yeah, the leader of one conquered part of Bretagne and crowned himself king. And I hear that another founded the northeastern country of Denmark. Okay, Denmark, yeah, alright. But as for us, well, we like this way of life. Yeah, it's not much, but here. More money? I love money! The farmers all pulled this together. They want you to use it as funding. No need to feel bad about taking it. Think of it as our investment in Balta Island's safety. We're counting on you, princess. Thanks, guys. This won't go to waste. We'll spend it wisely. Won't be enough by itself, but it should cover some of your ship and equipment costs. Yeah, what a bunch of bros these Normans are. Who are you? Ulrika. Here comes little Mr. Redhead. I see you're keeping a respectful distance from Karja and getting along pretty well with her to boot. But it'll be a dark day in Walhalla. before I accept someone who doesn't know anything about my darling princess or the sea. So consider convincing me as an extra part of your right. Ignore her, Adel. Ulrika's always like this. How could you say something so cold? I've looked after you since you were a little princess. We're practically family. Alright. Walhalla! The naming conventions in this game are hilarious. Oh. You can I just get another skateboard? Skateboard around like it's Kingdom Hearts 2. Hello, Philia. Well, how are the preparations coming along? You'll need to check your equipment and ensure your ship is seaworthy. Try asking around and see who's willing to help. In particular, you ought to kit yourself up with some new weapons and armor. All this is part of the right too, so be sure to bring your A game. Yeah, I've already done that. We already got some big stat boosts. I'm more used to long ships, but I guess this will have to do. Brand new ship would cost a lot of money we don't have. It's not like there will be a Balta ship free for us to borrow right now either. Ha! That you, princess? Ulvar? What is with this guy's face? So you're the famous mana sling and shield brother candidate, eh? Mighty odd to say that about someone who ain't even a follower of Har. That said, it's plain to me that you've got an aura of luck about you. Nice to meet you. I'm a respectful dude. Name's Ulvar. I'm the shipwright round here. So, Ulvar, what's your take on this boat? Just finished giving her a once-over. As it stands, she'll be drinking brine before you're even halfway to Lecto Island. Glub glub and all that. So this thing really is just a wreck. Not entirely. Bit of sweat, spit, and tar, and she'll be fit to sail. That said, getting her truly seaworthy again will take a bit more time and money both. Oh, we get to, like, upgrade our ship throughout the game? Ah, that's sick. I love that. I love having something. I remember upgrading the ship in Cage 3. Oh, dude, we gotta play Cage 3 again soon. I want to do a Cage 3 Redux and a Melody of Memory Redux this year, so we gotta get that soon. That said, getting her truly seaworthy again will take more than a bit of time and money both. We don't have much of either right now. Ha! In that case, I got an idea. I can patch her up just enough in one day for a round trip to Lecto and back. You want to keep using the gal after that? I can spruce her up real gradual like for you. For real? That said, even the princess needs to pay her dues. That's part of the right too, or so Grimson says. Yeah, I get you. Right then, Adel, between the supplies and my labor, it's going to come out to 1,000 gold. If you're short on funds, go and find someone willing to spot you. Got to be able to gain people's confidence, else you won't have a chance in heck as shield brethren. Alright, well, I already have the money. So we're good to go on that. Judging by the looks on those faces, you managed to scrounge up the money. We did, now you gotta fix up the ship as promised. That's what I'm here for. So, want me to get straight to work on patching her up, or what? Straight away, please. Now you're talking. This much coin will be just enough for me to get her the bare minimum of seaworthy. And as a bonus, I went ahead and grabbed some leftover scrap material from the shipyard. Your options will be limited, but let me know what parts in particular you'd like me to shore up. Huh? Is that really okay? Yeah, I call it a congratulatory gift to an old friend's daughter, if you like. Wager Grimson won't have any complaints about it. Ulvar, thanks. Now then, what direction do you want to take this little overhaul? Personally recommend upgrading speed, but you're free to tackle it however you want from here on. Oh, I agree with upgrading speed. But upgrading attack would also be good. Nah, give me speed first. Speed has been upgraded. Oh, there's actually a stat screen for it. I love this. Sandra's speed is leveled up. Its handling is leveled up. Okay, so speed is also handling. All right. Well, be prepared for me to upgrade speed and attack strength non-stop, and then eventually one day upgrading defense when I have almost no other choice. The Chaos Classic. That should do it. Old girl's looking a mite better now, but at the end of the day, she's still a mess. Shouldn't be any problems making it to Lecto Island and back, but be mindful to avoid any danger zones at sea. Thank you very much. Sorry, taking a drink of water. Don't mention it, only doing what I do best. By the way, Karja, what now? Nothing really. Just don't muss this up, you hear? Muss? As if I ever would. Anyhow, that takes care of our ship and equipment. All that's left to do now is check in with Philia and head outwards. Sick, let's go. Yeah, we need no defense, only power. The best defense is killing your enemy before they can attack you. That's what I always say. Oh, looks like you're all prepped and ready. I see you picked up a friend along the way, too. This is the world's fattest raven, bro. So what's next? Ready to get this rite going? Begin the rite. Okay, then, let's head over to your boat. It's time to start the Rite of Brotherhood. Get me in there. These two will be helping us out aboard the Sandras. Keep in mind, though, as part of the rite, only you two are allowed to navigate the ship. Once we get to Lecto Island, you're the only ones who'll be disembarking. What'll you be doing, Philia? I'll stay back and guard the ship while you're on the island. My role in the ride is to watch over you. I won't be able to help in the slightest. Alright, we'll be counting on you. She'll be in good hands, I promise. One more note. This is something the Jarl wanted me to stress. Grimson, what is it? No matter what happens, the rite must continue. If you stop the rite for any reason whatsoever, you fail. His words. Huh, he's really loading on the pressure, but fine, I get it. Great. In that case, shall we finally head out? Let's hit the road.
We're off at last. And with that, good luck with the rest.
You're being awful casual about this. Do you even want to be here?
Of course. This is your time to shine, Princess. And I intend to see you through it as best I can.
Well, we don't plan on slacking off either. Let's get this done, Adol.
I'm on it. What's all this in the ocean here? Materials to pick up?
Finders keepers.
Ooh, money, and I assume that's just like boat material or material in general. Yeah, we need to be going more to the left, but I want to pick up whatever this is.
What is it, Hugel? You seem restless. Maybe we should check around, just in case.
Is Hugel just telling me that there's like this right here?
Finders keepers.
Finders keepers. Off the bow. What is it? Those are Greiger ships, no doubt about it. No way. This close to Balta Island? Enemy ships changing course. Looks like they've spotted us. We'll have to fight it out. Good decision. No matter what, the rite must continue. This is an emergency and you're short of full crew, so we'll help man the cannons. Adol, Princess, prove that you can get us through this in one piece. Oh, let's go. Eat your heart out, Luffy. I'm getting the one piece.
Enjoy.
Enjoy. One more shot. There we go. Hi, prepare to whoa, what happened to my... Wait, what? Why did my camera suddenly change? Oh, I think I accidentally hit the right stick is what happened. Come back here. I'm not done killing you.
Why you?
Why you? Oh, does ramming them also slow them down? Seems like it was. One more. One more. Boy guy. Got him. All right, you can die now. All right, we took some damage, but it's fine. Can't touch this.
Chew on this!
Yeah, chew on that, by the way. Stay on that one. Nice, nice. Stop guarding your friend. That's cringe. Ow. Goodbye. One more to go.
Enjoy!
Get closer, get closer. Yeah, I definitely want to upgrade attack. I want my weapons to recharge faster. Fire! Can't touch this. Oh, you're so donezo. Your life is over, punk. Prepare to die. See you later. Got him. All enemy ships confirmed destroyed. I can't whistle, by the way, so no whistling. Nice work, you two. Still, I can't believe the Greiger have already sailed into these waters. Gotta wonder if Grimson saw this coming. Guess I can't put it past him entirely. Either way, the situation might be a little more serious than I expected. But the rite needs to continue no matter what, yeah? That's right, let's continue on to Lecto Island. The helm is yours, Adol. Time we were on our way. You can now use the action menu. Press while controlling the ship to open the action menu. Hugel's letters, presents, fish, switch off helm, and shipboard conversations. Okay, the others will be added over time. Right now we just have shipboard conversations. Enjoy conversations with your companions via the action menu. You can control the ship during these conversations and revisit parts you missed in the adventure journal. Oh, that's cool. It's kind of like skits almost.
Wonder what it'll be like to have a shield brother.
Shoot the breeze.
Hard for me to imagine, really.
You have been going solo during expeditions for a while now, Princess. Still, having someone there to watch your back is a good thing. Even when it's only in spirit.
Sounds pretty convincing coming from you, Philia. Well, I'll see if I hate it or not after the rite. As well as whether you're up to the role, Adol.
Alright, that's neat. I like that. Shoot the breeze. Great trophy name. Lecto Island, it's been a while. Adel, halt course. What is it? There's no mistaking it. There's a Greiger ship anchored inside the island's bay. Okay, you two, we've reached Lecto Island. Situation's far from normal, but I still can't give you any kind of direction or help. The two of you need to plan out what you want to do and then act on that decision. Huh, so that's how it is. Let's take that ship by surprise. It's just the one ship, so I'm sure we could stage an ambush and sink it. There's a good chance the Greiger have already landed. If they notice something gone screwy and call for backup, we'd be in serious trouble. Better we find a different spot to drop anchor and go ashore quietly. Aw, I wanted to have another naval battle. Sharp as always, princess.
What's up, princess? You're looking a little sulky. Something on your mind for once?
You say that like I've got air between my ears. None of this sits right with me is all. Feels like every last part of it's playing right into Grimson's master plan. Take this right. He just set it up without a word in advance, and off we went.
Oh, princess. You're just at that rebellious age. Come to think of it, my little sis went through something similar.
A new island. Maybe we can go ashore.
You cut off the thing! Suspended conversation recorded in journal. Can I just play it again? Oh, well, that's annoying. I mean, it's good that they put it in the journal so that I can, like, read it, presumably, somehow. Shipboard combos. The petulant princess.
What's up, princess?
Well, I want
looking
to play
a
it
little
from the very
sulky.
start.
Something on your mind for once?
You say that like I've got air between my ears. None of this sits right with me is all. Feels like every last part of it's playing right into Grimson's master plan. Take this right. He just set it up without a word in advance, and off we went.
Oh, princess. You're just at that rebellious age. Come to think of it, my little sis went through something similar. The memories.
Shut your trap. One more word of this, and I'll be seeing red.
Alright, I'm glad that they have a thing where you can, like, watch it back, but it's a little annoying that it was like, hey, you can play it while you're going on the boat, but then the boat, like, hits a cutscene or something and just cuts it off. So I guess when we listen to it in the boat, we just need to stop moving very much. Hello, I have arrived. For my right. I will disembark.
All right, let's disembark.
This should be the exact opposite side of the island from where the enemy ship was anchored.
Using a rowboat to go ashore, huh? Good choice. This way it'll be harder for the enemy to find you. Perfect for a bit of recon.
There's also the reefs to worry about. The Sandras may not be able to safely make it all the way to the coast here.
Before you leave, let me go over the right just one last time. In the innermost reaches of Lecto Island lies a sizable cave. Seek out the stone monument deep within, then touch it while wearing the rune bangle. Once that's done, come back here and report whatever went down to me.
Got it.
Great, let's get this rolling then. Oh, mighty Har, Lord of Walhalla! He who gathers the souls of the valorous to his side!
Walhalla, dude. That is so funny to me.
Karja Balta and Adel Kristen stand before you today. Under your watchful eye, these two hereby undergo the rite of Shield Brotherhood. Good luck, you two. Now get out there and do us proud.
Lecto Island, here we go, boys.
All set. Doesn't seem like there are any Grieger on this side of the coast.
We should be on our guard anyway.
Agreed. We still don't know how many of them landed here. We do know the place is lousy with monsters, though. Let's tread carefully.
What happens if you touch it? If you don't touch it with the rune bangle, you turn to salt, like in that, like in the Bible. Come to think of it, Ezra gave me some stuff before I left. Take this, Adel. Heal formula. Oh, can we, like, craft healing potions? Tome that describes how to concoct a heal potion. How nice. Empty bottle. Box lunch recipe plain. Plain box lunch. You should be able to make some recovery medicine and box lunches over there if you've got materials and ingredients. So come back if you need to resupply. Interesting you jumped to 10 after 7. Hope you'll play 8 one day. 10 was the one I was asked to play through by Gamer in chat, who got to pick a game for me to play for gifting so many subs over time. So it's not really that I made a choice to do one over the other, it's that this was the one that was requested. Eating a box lunch will temporarily activate special effects. Finishing a meal will leave behind an empty lunchbox. Empty lunchboxes can be repacked with more food using basic ingredients and other materials. How nice.
Let's see.
Let's make a box lunch. Need empty box lunch. Oh, I thought that you just gave me one.
What should I do next?
Well, you can make a heal potion.
All finished. All prepped and ready.
All prepped and ready.
Let's catch our breath.
Nah, I'm good. No breath catching needed. Make sure I activate that. Sup, nerds? Bad. Hold up. I gotta remember how to play the game real quick.
Stronger the better.
You'll level up. Tell you what I really need is more special moves than just the default one. Hi, I'm here to help. Beat them up together. Thanks for the supple leather, idiot. What was that? Need to get a high-paying job to get enough money to do all the gift subs and control all the games. Yeah, just become like my patron. Not as in like a Patreon, but in like, you know, an old-timey patron. You know how they would do back in like the ancient Greek days with like artists and all? In reality, that would probably just mean playing a lot of Digimon games and then whatever random games the one person happened to like the most. Yoink! Crystal shards. Crystal shards are a collectible item imbued with mana. Destroying crystal clusters yields large amounts. Alright, cool. Status ailments, yada yada yada.
Gotcha!
Gotcha! Oh, I pressed R2 way too late there. He moved a lot faster than I thought he would.
How's that?
Stay back.
Gotcha! There! Crumble!
Nailed it. Bad giant death board. Bad. Got him. Brought it back around. How's this? I cannot wait to get more combo moves. Anything down there? Doesn't look like it.
A treasure chest.
A treasure chest, you say? Don't mind if I do. Basic ingredients times 10. Sup, punk? Give me these. Hi, I'm here to kill you.
How's this?
These enemies are level. Oh, there's another one behind me. What the heck? Where'd you come from? Hold up a second. What level are we? Okay, we're level 12. We're actually about the level we should be then. Shatter apart!
How's that?
I pressed R1 instead of R2 to block. Like some kind of digital dummy. Bam, 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 bam. Stimulants? We'll be taking performance-enhancing drugs now? Hello! Your life is over! Sup, punk? How's this? Too early. I don't recognize these enemies yet. I gotta learn their patterns. Give. Guess how's multi-streaming going for you? Navigating between platforms? Pretty well. Give. I think it's mostly gone without a hitch. More or less. Now, whether it's actually been, like, worth the effort and making much of a difference or not, that remains to be seen. But the act of actually just doing it has gone quite well.
Got what's coming to him.
That was close. That was close.
Gotcha.
Got it. Hello. Aryan Charm. Normal attack evasion plus 0.3%. Heavy inflicted by foes minus 30%.
Looks valuable.
That's what I think whenever I pick up equipment. How much can I sell this on eBay for? Do.
Cave entrance. Cavern of the Rites, huh? No doubt about it. This is the place. Something's coming!
Oh, this guy! It's Evie!
Wait, is that?
That's the one we fought in Carnac.
Yet another headache for us. He must have come over on that ship we saw. What's wrong with him? He's acting strange.
Looks like he's in pain.
Sure does.
Bye.
What was that about? He just dashed into the cavern.
Either way, we need to follow.
No matter what, the trial continues. Even so, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, that was weird. Do you get extra views at least? The YouTube stream does, yeah. There are definitely people in the YouTube stream. Oh, interrupted. Definitely some names I don't recognize in the YouTube stream from the Twitch streams. So yeah, there's definitely a couple more people watching at least. I think the real thing on if multi-streaming is gonna be like worth it or not is seeing how the YouTube live streams do view-wise and all, because they get left as VODs on YouTube. So time will tell. Adel. A woman's voice emanates from the Lila shell. It's me, Lila, or I think they pronounced it Lila. But I'm gonna pronounce it Lila because it's like Lilamon. The shell's talking. Guess you weren't lying, Adel. Yeah, I'm getting a phone call. Give me a moment. Though may not be much, you with additional mana. What the heck? I just got the Triforce? Mana Seed, Sword Seal, Shield Seal, Chalice Seal? What the heck? What are these? Mana Seeds, gems that guide the way, unlocking new power. Whoa! Pray with me, slowly, calmly. Calm your mind, as if adrift at the bottom of the sea. The release menu has been unlocked, granting access to the release lines. Ooh, this sounds like a skill tree. Guess I have exactly 69.9k bits that I don't want it to go up anymore. Oh no. As soon as it goes up, you're just gonna have to, or no, not bits, you mean channel points probably. You're gonna have to, use some of those channel points to keep it down in the 69 range. Or watch enough streams to get it up to the 169 range. You can strengthen Adel and Karja through the release lines, displayed via release on the main menu. Yeah, it's like a skill tree, let's go! Gaining levels can earn you mana points or new duo skills. Don't forget to check out the release lines after leveling up. Love to see it. Release line nodes can be unlocked using mana points. Unlocking these nodes can grant crystal shards or even use skills. Setting a mana seed in a node will activate an ability. A variety of abilities can be obtained based on the color and number of connected nodes. Alright, this sounds awesome. Okay. Hold down X over a node to unlock it with one of Adel's mana points and then set a mana seed in it. Okay. Unlocked. Can hold level 1 mana seeds. Warrior's Aptitude. Small red mind gem enables mana abilities of Valor. Small blue one enables mana abilities of Metal, mana abilities of Optimism. SP cost discount, damage mitigation, damage infliction. I like damage infliction. Unlocking a node allows you to unlock any nodes connected to it. Use the mana points remaining to enhance the release lines as you see fit. Okay. So we'll open this because I had 2 lines left. Learned Falling Edge. I will set this skill. Give me an attack on X. Deliver a sword thrust directly below while mid-leap. Okay, seems cool. Okay, and then I can put a level 1 mana seed in here. Okay, I'm understanding. Tactician's Aptitude. Oh, no, this is Guardian's Aptitude I'm getting here. Okay, very, very interesting. There's no point in unlocking this right now because I don't have the points for it. Okay. Blue Strong Arm. And this has a skill on it, so let's unlock that. Learned Axe Flip. Put that on square. Deliver a powerful upward slash that sends enemies into the air. Frost Impact. How do I get this? Can be used when prerequisites are met? Oh, get crushed to 100% mastery. Okay. Oh, whoops. Mastery 17%. We need so much more. Double Smash. This is a 46% mastery. That's good. Okay, but then I don't have any more mana seeds, so we need to get more mana seeds for you. Depth 2. Okay, and then at level 13, we unlock more depth, and it also looks like we get a double move or something. Okay, all right, that seems really cool. Release lines. Never knew this sort of thing was possible. Just who are you anyway, Lila? The shell has fallen silent. It appears the communication link has been severed. No, we don't have service. Figures. Guess a little more info is too much to ask for. Alright, well, this seems cool. More skills used, the more your mastery of it improves. Maxing out a skill's mastery boosts its power, and you can pave the way to learning new skills.
Let's catch our breath.
Let's catch our breath, by the way. I timed nothing, I just ran. I think that, yeah, she got hit. That was her fault, not mine. Speed attacks. Enemies will perform a speed attack after emitting a blue warning aura. Be aware that speed attacks will break through a duo guard. Oh. Speed attacks can be automatically evaded by dashing with L1. Press X to counterattack after... Okay, so red, guard, blue, dash.
Nice. Too easy.
Okay.
How's that gotcha?
Goodbye. Alright, the speed dodge is a little... Oh, you just hold L1. I didn't actually read that at first. Okay, I better understand that. It said you use dodge to avoid them, so my brain was immediately like, I don't need to read anything else on the screen. I just need to press L1 when the blue laser beam hits me. Turns out more reading would have... Turns out more reading would have helped me realize that I just have to hold L1.
To kill, no question.
Give. Armor seal, small blue mine gem, yada yada yada.
A rare find.
A rare find. Oh, there's a log. That's very nice. All right, well, you can have this one. Damage taken after burst down. Damage mitigation up. Yeah, here you go. Let's go ahead and unlock this for you. You're going to need it unlocked. And we're going to need this unlocked later, so let's just go ahead and unlock it now. That foothold's a bit too high for us to get over. What now, Adel? The mana within begins to glow. You can now use the mana action Mana Burst. Hold and release X to activate Mana Burst, unleashing a mana-infused strike that's far more powerful than a normal attack. Mana Burst can also affect parts of the field. Use Adel's Fire mana and Karja's Ice mana as the situation depends on to find a path forward. Oh, that's really cool. Oh yeah, I remember having charge moves in Wise 7. It makes sense we'd have them now.
Switch!
Karja, if you wouldn't mind. Get us some ice there. All right, that's cool. Sup, punks? I want to get the giant ice crush, which means I need to use this crush move. Die. You gonna wrap up soon or doing 5 hours today? We're going 5 hours today.
Thorn walls, huh? A little fire should save us the trouble. They're all yours, Adel.
I'm on it. Blaze! Dead. Hi, you got stuck down here, huh? I'm going on vacation next week, so I need to, I really need to build up some backlog for YouTube if I can. Release line depth unlocked. Depth level 2. Oh, look at that. Learned cross edge. Sick. We'll put that on circle. Less SP, less damage. Higher strength, lower break. Okay, double smash good for break. Cross edge good for damage. Cool.
Form up!
Aw, that's awesome. I love it.
No chance!
No chance. What's up?
Think again!
Think again. New move. Do this. Alright, I'm getting the hang of it, I think. I don't know what the gyms are for, but I'm gonna keep getting them.
Nice try!
Rejected.
How's that? There! Rotan, Karja! Too easy!
Nope. I don't know why we got a cutscene move there, but I love it. Ooh, boss fight. Oh. What was that just now? Did it come from this Hoonstone? Am I getting another phone call? Oh, refining monoseeds. Accessing a Hoonstone allows you to refine monoseeds out of crystal. Ah, that's what the crystals are for. Says how you make those monoseeds Lila told us about, huh? Pretty surprising stuff. No reason not to make use of it, though. Wait, do we upgrade seeds, or do we make new ones? Monoseeds placed on a release line will cause the line corresponding to the seed's type to extend out, activating mono abilities based on the number of lines connected to the very top. Press R2 to view the list of abilities under a given category. Each category has its own tendencies, with Valor being attack-oriented, Metals defense, Optimism, often boosting miscellaneous. Okay. Refine monoseeds. Oh, you need these drops as well. Well, let's... Refine sword. Okay, no, this is making new ones. Yeah. Give me 2 sword seals. Okay, let's just do that for now. Open a release line. So I need to make a line of red going to the top? Like, do I need more of them to be red? So, like, swap this with the red. And then, like, red here. And do I want another red one there? Here, put a yellow here. You take all blue. Frostbite attack goes after Imburst. I see. It's building up the number. Okay, so do you not necessarily need them to all be in a row together? Is it just the amount that you have of them? Mercy to the Deathless. Deals 0% increased damage against Greiger. 0%? Critical Edge. 0%. Okay, so there must be something else to make it do even better. Other than just having them. Darkness? Darkness within darkness awaits us? Okay, I don't fully understand if I'm doing this right or not, but seems fine so far. Let's just stop at that for now. What's in here? He went this way, no doubt about it. After him, after him. What? Someone's coming up behind us. Probably a Greiger because it was in red text. Yep. What the heck is that golden armor? Oh, it's the raptor boss we fought. Huh? Those two are the mono users who fought Lady whatever. But why are they here? Greiger, so there were others who came ashore after all. Everyone keep your distance. Their attacks can actually kill us. What's up? Those footsteps, don't tell me. Hi, Evie. Darn, we've been flanked. Let's pick a side and charge them. Not much choice the way they boxed us in. Okay, bye. Huh? Come back! What are you adults waiting for? Chase Evie down. But what about the mana users? This was supposed to be a last resort, but we're out of options. What? Oh, what the heck is that? That's a Heartless. There, now's our chance to go after him. Hey, we got bigger problems in front of us. Let's take care of this quick. Hi, bud. Oh my goodness, this water move, is this not literally the same? Didn't the first boss in 7 have like the same move? Oh, I see what they want us. They want us to make use of these new abilities. Switch! What? He got like blocked. Oh wait, no, I need to use the other move. Can't catch me. Ice move? I don't know if that actually helped at all. Oh, that was bad timing. Nice. All right, use the circle move because we want damage more. Pathetic. Get out of here, you stupid Ziomander. Be frozen. Nice try. The L1 dodge moves are sick. I love them. Ow. Pathetic. Rejected. Nailed it. Wrong move. That's the move I want. Die, Ziomander, die. Nope. Freeze. Ow. Stop throwing those out. That's rude. Switch. Burn these away. Nope. Dude, you're so done, Zo. Not today. Gotta remember it's circle for non-shield. Oh, he bit me. Who does that? Die. Got him. Alright, I'd say that boss fight went super well. I was a little preemptive in saying it there, but it worked out. Not too shabby. What was with those Greiger earlier? Guess we weren't the priority. Yeah, they went after Evie without even glancing at us. Was he trying to escape from them? But why? Well, no point dwelling on it. We need to press on ourselves. Press on ourselves, words. Let's go, Adel. New skills can spark once the level or mastery requirements have been met. Indications of these can be found in your skill list, so be sure to check them out, yada yada. Just keep working on mastering the skills we have right now.
There, gotcha.
That was bad.
Form up.
Die.
There, gotcha.
Trying to master the default move I started with.
Switch.
But I also want to master, I think it's R1 circle. Yeah, I want to master that because it's going to give us that ice move I saw. Come here, you. Come here and die. Be frozen. Although these things are like clearly plants, it'd probably be better to be hitting with fire. Hey, calm down.
How's that?
Yeah. There's water underfoot. Looks like it's my turn.
Up we go.
Something's here. Yeah.
What's up, punks?
Frost over.
Frost over. Ow. Hello.
Nice try.
Nice try. Nailed it. Ow, what the heck? Hey, you. Stop it. Stop. Where the heck did you come from? Nope. Okay, that kind of worked out. Hey, you. Go away. Nice. There's another one of you? Alright, that got a little spooky for a second. Aw, dang it, you're still here?
Freeze solid!
Press L1 too late. You gotta get out of here. Can I make an ice platform to get up here? There we go. Stop. Stop and die. Alright, cool.
Can't catch me!
Can't catch me!
Can't go on like this.
Switch! You're fine, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I got a little turned around for a second, but we brought it back around. Look at this gold chest! Breath formula. It's a formula for breath.
A rare find.
A rare find indeed. How am I supposed to get over there? Up around that way, it looks like.
Switch!
Switch!
Frost over!
Hello!
Yeah!
No chance!
Can't catch me!
Can't catch me! Nailed it.
Switch! Flame on!
Coming through.
Switch!
Bro, really just say flame on. Hi, I want to master this skill. Need more SP. How close am I getting to it? How are we looking at Crush here? Details. Only 32%. So far away. Who got rid of my ice? It melted that fast.
Switch!
Switch! I don't want to hear the beeping noise anymore. Warrior bandana. Bandana to get you battle ready raises skill
rare
damage.
find.
Look at equipment here. You can have that. You can have that. Very nice. Isn't the heal stone like right over here? I don't know if it's gonna respawn enemies or not, but may as well get a quick heal for what's her face? Karja. Thank you. It's very warm water, that's why it melts so fast. How could I have not realized? What was I thinking? Switch.
Freeze! Mana of ice!
Mana of ice.
Eat this!
Oh, I didn't pull the switch when I was up there, did I? Oh, right, because I immediately, like, fell down and hit the enemy. Hold up, I forgot the switch up here. My bad, my bad. Whoops. Didn't realize I had to hold. Just walked up to it and pressed X and thought it would work.
Freeze solid!
What element do you think Dogi is gonna have when we get Dogi back? You know, assuming Dogi isn't, like,
God.
dead forever.
This room's a real crab bag. Well, you're up, Battle.
Did Karja just jump off the edge? As she was like, man, this is your problem, Adel. Jumps into oblivion.
Switch!
Switch! Later, loser. An axe seal. Small red mini gym enables mana abilities of
Lucky
valor.
me!
Well, it specifically mentions axes, so... Oh, we get more mana points as we get like... Ah, I see. Okay, I understand how we get those then. Would it be good to give you this specifically? Damage infliction. But we lose frost bracers. Frost bracers attacks after... I don't really know what's the best thing to do with, like, the colors and all yet. I'll hold off on that for now. Adel also just jumped into oblivion. You guys just keep jumping off the ledge. Gotta stop doing that. Cure Leaf. Probably used to make healing potions if I had to guess. Yeah, Dogi's gonna have darkness within darkness. So true. Hi. Can't catch me. Dodge this. Fine. Alright, well, I'd say we're doing pretty well at traversing this Cavern of the Right and all thus far. Hey, you. Level 14. Calm down. It's not that serious. I think I'm level 14 right now, or 13, one or the other. Alright, alright. How did that giant guy get through these narrow pathways? Surround him! Surround him! About time we cornered you. Is this giant Evie Greygar? Is he, like, being forced against his will or something? Why'd you even run off in the first place, you dumb brute? As if we didn't have work enough, this calls for a little corporal punishment. Oh, he's like a slave. Yeah, Dogi's element is gonna be rock crushing, my favorite element. Hey, don't get sloppy now. He's one of Lady What's-Her-Face's favorites and fiendishly strong besides. Looks like they've trapped him. Huh, all the better for us. Let's slip by and explore the other side of the cave. No, I think we should help him. Can also unlock new duo skills.
Get this done! Yeah!
I'm just saying. I think we should
turn
help him
back.
out. Alright, ignore that. Fine. Fine. Oh, hey, it's the place we're supposed to go. We're at the end.
I see. So the stone monument we were supposed to find is actually a rune stone.
What are rune stones?
Long ago, after the dire winter drove the Normans out of their homes, they set out on ships and spread across the region. Wherever they went, they left their deeds and history behind in the form of sagas carved into these monuments. We call them runestones. Adel, put on the bangle you were given and touch the stone.
Okay.
Switch!
Did I even put on the bangle? I think it was just on by default. Nope. With Reverous arrival in realm unfamiliar, I, Torsten of the White Whale, writ word to stone. Driven from home soil by hoary winds? That's a word. Strife within shatters to shards our people. One fancying fame, fashioned monarch's crown, by war's fires cast and country's blood quenched. One soul enthralled by the spirit of avarice, plies the waters by ship, plundering often again. And one twixt sea and sky sailed without pause, wending past ways for new worlds yet unseen. We too, a shard adrift, seeking peaceful abode, alight on these lands, our lives to establish. Now does this saga's seed start setting root? May its first chapter, here chiseled, not be forgot. If bow shade we crave for brethren's refuge, then toward this purpose we need press onward. Normans who battle with bravery and valor shall at life's waning to Walhalla's gates travel. Walhalla! From fear's icy fetters do we free our hearts, may all Father Har from above sight our course. Alright, nice poetry, bro.
This saga, it was like its words went straight into our minds.
No, that was me reading it.
How strange. I guess it's because we're both mana users?
Seems there's more to this saga.
Runestones are put up in spots where something noteworthy happened. If there is a continuation to this, it's probably not here. Anyway, the rite isn't done until we report back. So let's hurry up and...
Oh, hey.
Huh?
That monster.
What's up, bro?
He crushed the wall? What a powerhouse! Careful! Something about him is different now!
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna make a call. I think that this is Dogi. I think that that lady transformed Dogi into this freak, and we're gonna set Dogi free by beating him. Who else can just break through giant walls like that but my boy Dogi? No one, I say. No one. Corpus Indomitus. Yo, if you are in fact Dogi, hear me out. What if you, like, stop being mean? He's in pain, trying to run away. They don't treat him as, like, dude, it's gotta be Dogi, my man. It's gotta be Dogi. Stay back. Alright, we want the crushing moves for now. Bad Dogi. I've already fought you once. Listen, bro, it doesn't have to be this way.
Shatter to bits!
Shatter to bits!
How's that?
Listen, why can't we just be friends? Stay back.
How's that?
What you doing? What you doing?
Got what's coming to him.
Get bodied.
This?
Stay back. Just give me enough to do that. There we go. You didn't need all those chains. Now we start throwing out these bad boys. Reject it. Hitting them while I'm in the air. Look at me go. Bad timing. Listen here. Listen here, Evie, who may or may not be Dogi. Calm down.
Let's get this rolling.
Now!
Yo, what the heck was that? That was sick. Big damage. Oh, he got back up really fast. Well, you can do that? That's allowed? You just put back on more shields?
Switch.
Shatter!
Shatter to bits, I said?
Not a chance.
Crumble, house! Crumble!
Now. Come on, give me a block. Nice.
Shatter! Shatter!
Oh, he's upset. And he is schmoving. What you doing? Ow. Nah, get broken. Ooh. He can really pop off when he wants to, huh? I need to get you low on health before you put back up your shield again. Nice. Revenge. Please don't put your shield back up. That'd be cringe. I gotta time that better. I think he's putting back up his shield. Bro, it's not this serious. Calm down. There we go. He might not be able to anymore. Never mind, he did it again. The fact that that goes all the way is insane. How's this, by the way? Asking for a friend. Look at that big break, buddy. That's what I'm talking about right there. Crumble. Be careful, you're low on health. Get in there. Should be able to kill him on this next one. Bad timing. Help. I tried to dodge instead of guarding. I should have kept guarding.
Switch!
Hi! I need to finish you off before you can shield again. It broke through! L1. Okay, I couldn't get hit by it anyway. It's fine. Nice try. Come on. So close. Stop. Just let me kill you. Oh, I pressed R2 the worst time. It's fine. We got him. Alright, not bad.
Just one last push. Let's do it, Adel.
Right!
I win. All right. You got tinier?
Look out! He can still fight!
Oh, we're back here, huh? This is really inconvenient. I was in the middle of something. Alright, chat, even if I call something, by the way, don't spoil what it is in chat. So, chat already said that, like, yeah, you're right, it's Dogi. But, like, don't Don't spoil it just because I call it. Wait until the game shows us, chat. Otherwise, you'll get timed out. I don't have to run all the way up the mountain again. That's nice. Okay.
Oh. It's you. I never expected this island would have a repeat visitor.
Just what is this island?
Now, there will be time enough for questions. Go ahead, take a seat. I can't offer much, but how would you like some fresh goat's milk porridge?
I could go for a meal right now. I wasn't
You
in the middle of
forgot
anything.
you'd ever come here upon returning to the real world, didn't you?
Don't interrupt me.
Though this island does truly exist, you'll not find it on any earthly map.
Does that mean I'm in a dream within a dream?
A dream? A dream. I suppose that's one way of looking at it, yes. Others have unconsciously paid this island a visit just as you have. However, you are the first to be aware of your doing so. When I speak with you, I feel as though I can begin to remember. To remember my purpose.
Well, call me if you need help with that.
Wasn't expecting a response like that. You're an amusing young lad. As I mentioned last time, I've forgotten just about everything.
Except how to, like, farm and raise livestock and cook and talk. You remember a lot of things, actually.
My own name, what it is I'm waiting here for.
That's like 2 things out of a lot.
But even so, I'm certain that fragments of my life lie scattered across this island. Whenever you find yourself here, could I trouble you to help me search for them?
This kind of stuff's my specialty.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm glad to have an expert on the case. That said, it seems your time on this island is limited. If you happen to find anything, please, let me know. For the moment, though, my work in the fields is catching up with me. I fear that a brief nap is in order.
Still think this guy's probably Odin. Or the Odin equivalent. Wait, do I actually have to... So, like, okay, I guess we're just done with the whole boss fight and the rite of passage or whatever. We got other fish to fry suddenly. It's locked. It seems it can only be opened from inside. All right, I'm getting in here one way or another, buddy. Well, look at those Maleficent-style cursed thorns over there. Let me just burn those bad boys up.
How's that? How's that?
Yeah, how's that, by the way? Oh, who put these here?
How's that?
Ow. This camera angle is a little weird with that lock on.
How's that?
How is that, I wonder?
Think again. How's that?
Go away. Little Deku Baba ripoff.
How's that? Range. Mana fire.
Mana fire. Goodbye.
How's that? How's that?
These guys are made of paper mache, bro. It's too easy. But there are a lot of them.
How's that?
Using the charge move also builds up your SP faster, just like in Wise 7. Cool, cool.
Gotcha! How's that?
Bye. There are so many enemies around here. Like, way more than I was expecting. Hello. Burn, please. The liar seal. All right.
Looks valuable.
Sure does. They're made of radits. So true. They're made of something weak. Like radits. He was so weak, we were able to grow raditses. Huh. Need to get up around there. So I need to get down there. Okay, I probably was going the right way. Actually, I just missed a pathway. Oh, here we go. I need to swing from here, I think. Yeah, this is what I missed right here. I thought that down there seemed like a dead end. That's because it was a dead end.
Think again!
Think again! Sup? Later. Thank you. Definitely want to keep having more of those. Go away.
Think again!
Think again. I think that enemy got the point.
Here goes!
Hi, I'm over here now.
Too easy! There!
Nope.
There! There!
Ow. Got him. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. We're almost there. I can practically taste it.
There! Too easy!
Dude, I love the holding L1, like, going into the super swing. Super good. I was holding L1 then. I think I pressed X right before it hit me and that screwed me up.
Too easy! No chance!
That is so awesome! Oh, I love that. Alright, really low on health, but it's fine. Nothing to worry about, we're good. An eerie quiet fills the basement's halls. Look at all these chests. It can be really easy to miss swing spots. Yeah, I can see that being the case. Wait a minute, before we open that one. Oh no, they all have marks. Blessed paper scrap? Scrap of paper, but it's blessed.
Looks valuable.
Sure does. Use these on locked slots in the accessory screen to increase the number of accessories you can equip. Oh, really? Oh, sick. Oh, and then you get even... Oh, it keeps going. Oh, okay. That's really cool. Super useful. That one is locked. That one is also locked. Wouldn't you know it, so is that one. All these white treasure chests seem to be locked. No question that something is off about this room. Adel decides it's best to ask the old man about the basement. Hey, I was looting your stuff down there, but I ran into a problem. It looks like you locked the chests with all of your valuables in them. So, I was just kind of wondering if you could, like... Not how I meant to open that door, but it's fine. I was just wondering, can you, like, tell me how to finish stealing the rest of your things, please? Hey, wake up. Who are you again? Just a little jest. How can I help you? Adel told the old man about what he discovered.
An underground room with locked chests, you say?
Maybe they hold something important?
Now that you mention it, I do vaguely remember a place like that. Oh, but I can't recall for the life of me what I put in those chests, or where I left the keys to them.
I'll just have to find the keys then.
Oh, I had a feeling chatting with you would get my old memories stirring. Seems our time is up for now.
Oh, yeah.
Adol, I do hope to see you again.
Didn't realize the text was auto-scrolling. I was gonna make a joke, but it's too late now. The time has passed. Oh, hey, man. mana ability is Awaken an Adult. Dude, they just keep handing out these mana abilities like they're candy. Fairy, thank you for subbing for 14 months at Tier 1. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for the support. Hi. I'm gonna, like, free you from your prison now. Hit him with the Rasengan. Dude, it was Dogi. That's so sick.
Where am I?
Dogi, is that you? That explains the wall. Yeah, it's something only Dogi could do.
What wall?
What in hell is going on? Is your friend human, or a Grieger, or what? So you don't remember fighting us at all?
Last thing I clearly remember is the night Carnac was attacked. Right up till I encountered them.
Ah, the mysterious them.
I was at the Rooseveri Inn when the attack went down. As soon as I noticed, I rushed outside. I went to look for Adel, only to run into that Yurth lady instead. Kicked the crap out of her underlings, but they just kept coming back for more. Eventually, I got worn down and jumped by a whole pack of them at once.
You shall make for a fine puppet.
I want a game like this. I want a game where, not exactly like this, but I just want like a JRPG game, right? Where there are a bunch of characters with colorful names, and one of the characters just mispronounces the name every time. The fact that they're all saying Ural or whatever this chick's name is, like, correctly every single time, I'm like, no! No way! You probably heard her name once. There's no way you remember it perfectly correctly, and even if you did vaguely remember it, you would probably say it wrong. Like, come on. She death beamed him?
Damn you!
Oh yes, you're far stronger than any of those pathetic townsfolk I turned. Evie, that shall be your new name. You should feel honored.
Wait a minute. If what Yurth said is true...
Yeah. She turned all the citizens of Carnac into Grieger too. And there's a good chance they've all been put to work in their army, just like I was.
Huh. That'd explain why we couldn't find a trace of the townsfolk.
Never would have guessed that. I did guess it was you. To think she has that kind of power.
The power to turn people into Grieger.
Yeah, but you were able to turn me back with your own weird power. So you should be able to turn all the townsfolk back too, yeah?
Yeah, assuming we didn't kill any of them.
Right. That power. When you used it, I could feel the mana through our cuffs. Since when were you able to even do something like that?
About 4 minutes ago. Felt as though something had triggered that power to awaken, but what exactly isn't coming to mind.
Well, whatever it was that happened, you saved me. It felt like having a light suddenly pop up ahead after wandering through the dark for ages. I just hope we manage to find Dr. Flare and the others too.
My oh my, what a surprise this is! Sure enough, humans are utterly fascinating.
Hello, not Girahim?
Yes, fascinating indeed.
A Grieger?
Would that Yurth tried a little harder to make nice with you. My name is Logger Valkios, and as you've noted, I am a Grieger. Allow me to offer my thanks for that most entertaining spectacle you showed me.
Entertaining? You screwing with us?
After hearing that Evie had absconded, I gave pursuit out of mild curiosity. It really is quite a feat that you were able to resist Yurth's spell, even if inadvertently. The humans who are capable of that are few and far between, you know.
Gee, thanks.
But when I got here, oh, did that red-headed mono-wielder steal the show? I couldn't have dreamed that he'd managed to turn our converted Grieger back into humans.
Were you a human once too? I doubt it.
Me? Oh no. I'm a purebred Grieger. In fact, most Grieger are like me, I'll have you know.
That power that fixed Dogi doesn't look too hard to get a handle on. So how's about I use it to see if you're telling the truth?
Oh my, how very frightening. But, unlike Yurd, I don't think so little of humans that I'll risk a fight I may lose. As such, I've no intention of indulging you here and now.
What?
Consider that stone monument over there. You see, I simply adore the stories spun by the threads of human lives. And now, I find myself deeply invested in the saga that you, Adol and Karja, will weave. To kill you right at its beginning would only deprive me of valuable reading material.
That's so funny.
Well, aren't you full of yourself?
That's probably part of it, but also, I think he's actually serious.
Ah, as proof of my friendly intent, how about I share some information with you?
These, like human-like Greiger giving me major high crawl vibes.
The reason Yurd attacked Carnac was to search for someone who makes for a suitable vessel.
Sus? Sus word?
Vessel?
And did she find this vessel?
Alas, no. And so, Yurd went and transformed every denizen unfit for the role into a Grieger. They've since been added to our flotillas to aid in our search for said vessel. And we'll be deploying those flotillas to every corner of Obelia Gulf.
What? The whole Gulf?
Quite so. If you intend to rescue the townsfolk, you're obligated to chase us down.
Well, then we'll do just that.
Ooh, truly a line worthy of a hero. The greater the difficulties you face, the richer your story will be. Please do your best to add in some twists and turns I won't be expecting. And with that, I take my leave. Until we meet again.
He can turn into mist?
Hold it, you!
That's gonna be hard to deal with.
He disappeared?
That was one weird Greiger.
Damn it. I just know he's gonna be more of a pain to deal with than Yurd.
Either way, we definitely gotta let the Balta Sea Force know about this. We should head back to your island ASAP, yeah?
No, chat, who in chat says ASAP instead of ASAP? Like, am I insane? I was under the impression that no one says ASAP. They say ASAP.
Good point. We're pretty much done with the rite anyway. Adol, let's head back to the Sandras for now and report to Philia.
Sounds like a plan to me. Oh, we're back.
All right, then. That proves you saw everything the runestone had to tell. I did hear from the Jarl that they could trigger visions of what they're about. But wow, you two actually experienced it.
Yeah.
In any event, good job, you two. It was a little unorthodox, but with this, you've completed the rite without incident.
No, there were plenty of incidents.
Philia, was it? I'm sure this rite or whatever is important, but,
Shouldn't we hurry up and head back already? We need to report everything that happened.
True. We've got a lot to mull over now. The situation's even more dire than we realized. Sorry there's no time for you to rest, but let's shake a leg and depart.
All right. I'll help out too.
Dogi! We got our boy Dogi back! The rite was complete, but no one was in a mood for celebration. The information from Consonant Man weighed heavily on their minds. Once the Sandras was made ready, they immediately set sail for Balta Island. As they sailed, Adel could feel a dark pit of anxiety slowly growing in his chest.
And so, we welcome our new brother to our ranks. Adol the Red, step forward.
Adol the Red, huh? That nickname's pretty on the nose.
Well, if that's the style we're going for these days, then I guess you'd be Horik the Unfaithful.
Come on now, Granny. Now there's a straightforward nickname. I'm sure even I'll be able to remember that one.
At any rate, the real work starts here, Adol the Red.
Aye. Since the ride is over, you're one of our fellow brethren now.
Give it your all.
Right then, that takes care of that. Today's main topic is the info Adol the Red brought back for us.
Adel and Karja reported everything they'd learned during the rite to the members of the Thing. The fact that Re had turned Carnac's residence into Greiger, as well as the Greiger's search for someone suited to serve as a vessel. All of this shocking information was enough to send even the typically stalwart Normans into an uproar. Due to these dire circumstances, the logical next topic of discussion became how best to deploy the Balta Sea Force in response.
Hey, hold on! The deal was that if Carnac's attacked, the Balta Sea Force is supposed to protect it! And what world is rescuing the people who live there not a part of that?
And just how are we supposed to find them? They could be spread across the entire Gulf by now.
Rather than blindly searching for those who've gone missing, we ought to fortify our position and assess the enemy. I believe that to be our best option given the current situation.
Hold on just a second. I agree that protecting Balta Island is important, yes. But I'm sure there's some information we can only find by getting out there and searching. Our goal wouldn't be to defeat the enemy, but to quickly skirmish with them, gather intel, and then retreat.
So a recon of what they can do, then. I do like that idea better. In that case, any volunteers for Felia's idea?
Me! Pick me!
I'll do it.
Now hold on a second here.
We need both of the peerless pair here on the island to beef up our defenses.
That is true. We don't know when or how the enemy will attack.
Aye, good point. Azure Eye Karja, Adol the Red. No one fits the bill better than these two. In fact, Adol's already proven his ability to bring back info, and that's something we hold in high regard. Wouldn't you say, brothers and sisters?
Are you sure it's okay to send them? This is a dangerous role.
I'm sending them because it's dangerous. They're both mana users, green as they may be.
Grimson?
Oh. Sounds like there's no objections, then. All right, Karja. Adol, as of this moment, I conscript the two of you and the Sandras into the Balta Sea Force as our fly-in squadron. Your mission is to travel throughout Obelia Gulf and gather info on the Grieger. Engage them in skirmishes if you must, but your #1 priority is bringing back intel. You can do that, right?
We will do it. Right, Adel?
Let us rescue the Carnac townsfolk, too.
Adol.
Oh?
You're a real glutton for punishment, you know that, kid? All right, fine. Just make sure you understand what comes first and foremost. You're Karja's shield brother now. You go and get your priorities mixed up, and I'll kill you myself.
Seems
right then. After this, all other members of the Balta Sea Force assemble in the port. With that, today's thing is adjourned. Thank you, brothers and sisters, for your time.
Here you are, everyone.
Oh man, this looks great!
That super whatever right there looks like a JPEG, bro!
Miss Karja, Adol, congratulations on completing the rite.
Thanks, Ezer. Never could have imagined I'd get my first shield brother quite like this, though.
A lot happened, so it is what it is.
I don't want to hear that from you, of all people.
What will be, will be.
Anyhow, let's watch each other's backs, brother.
Out of curiosity, which one of you is older? You're 17, right, Adel?
I'm 17 too. Why does it matter, though?
Well, now that you two are siblings, I was wondering who's the big one and who's the little one.
Dogi's right. This is very important information. It'll change the entire dynamic of this relationship going forward. Also, wait, I said we were married earlier. We can't be siblings. Wait, no, this has all gone horribly wrong.
I've been in the Balta Sea Force for a while, whereas Adel's a newcomer. So that makes me the big sister and Adel the little brother. There, glad that's settled.
Oh yeah, sure, whatever.
Don't give me that. Were you even paying attention? You know, we still haven't settled our score yet. Let's figure out which of us is stronger once and for all.
Miss Kaja, please don't. The title of Shield Brethren is meant to denote a strong bond of unity between two people on the battlefield. Both members are equals, with neither being above the other.
Oh, I think I get it.
More importantly, shouldn't you be deciding your next steps now?
Fine, fine.
By the way, I'll be helping out aboard the Sandras. I might not be much help against the Grieger, but I'm sure I can still put these muscles to good use for you.
Is Dogi not going to be like a party member who can punch stuff for us? That's sad if true. Although with the way they've set up the duo combat and all, I bet it would be kind of difficult to add a bunch more party members. Surely the whole game isn't just going to be the two of like just Adel and Karja though, right? I wonder how they're going to tackle that. I guess we'll see.
Looking forward to working with you two.
I've seen firsthand just how strong you are.
I've also received permission from the Jarl to accompany you. I have some knowledge of marine navigation, and I can help out with various chores on board.
Oh? I'm surprised Grimson gave you leave.
I'm sure he's just worried about his daughter's well-being, yeah?
Knowing him? Not a chance. He's probably only sending Easer along to keep me in line.
I can't comment on that.
Anyway, that makes a crew of 4 hands for the Sandras so far. Ah, you're coming too, Hoogle? Make that 4 hands and 1 wing.
This is the fattest raven I've ever seen. Caw!
Even with the extra wing, we're still pretty short of a full crew.
True. We need to find more people to help out.
Wait! Don't forget about me!
You?
You're gonna come with us?
Yeah, I worked my butt off convincing Gunnar. As the stand-in for Carnac's mayor, I'm coming with you to help rescue the townsfolk.
Stand-in? I thought you didn't see eye to eye with your old man.
Hearing what Adel said at the thing got me thinking. Well, wondering more like about what I can do to help.
You do understand that we'll only be saving people as the situation allows, right? We can't afford to go out of our way for them.
I get that. But I know that as long as we're out there, there'll be chances to find them. If Adel's going, then I can't just sit here doing nothing.
After all, I'm the mayor... member of the local militia.
Well, it's better than no one.
Well, that remains to be seen. We'll see if it's better than no one or not.
Adel, let's get some rest. We depart tomorrow morning. Everyone, get your things together, and we'll see you on the Sandras.
Does Dogi have any things? Dogi and, I immediately forgot his name. It starts with a G. The mayor's son. Why can't I remember his name? It's like Gren or Gurn or something? Whatever. Do they even have any things? They shouldn't even have any things. Anything they had was left in Carnac. And so Adel and Karja were recognized as Shield brothers. In spite of being a foreigner, Adel was also drafted as a member of the Balta Sea Force. Their mission, as decided at the thing, was a fierce one, but it was also a first step toward uncovering the mysteries of Abelia Gulf. The first step of a new adventure. No, not Gunnar. Gunnar is the peerless dude. I'm talking about the guy we were literally just talking to, the son of the mayor. Lying on the floor, wrapped in a fur blanket and listening to the steady rhythm of Karja's breathing, Adel closed his eyes and tried to hold back the feeling of excitement growing in his chest. Your affinity with Karja is increased. Let's go! Certain events will raise your affinity with Karja and other allies. Affinity can also be raised by giving presents. Getting closer to your companions might even unlock special stories known as interludes. Ooh, is this hair statue cute? Or is this horror statue cute? Okay, interlude sounds fun. Side quests. Chapter 2 complete. All right, we got through 2 chapters today. Not bad. Shield Brethren. What's chapter 3 called? The following morning. Also, hopefully I'll be able to save the game here in a second. Where the light leads.
So the princess is finally setting off in a ship of her own, eh?
Yeah, though I never saw it going quite like this.
I said it before, but it bears repeating. This ship is far from being proper seaworthy. Even if you're just going out to scout, she'll only be able to take you so far. Easer, till these young pups get a bit more sailing under their belts, don't let them do nothing crazy, got it?
Understood.
So, where are we headed first? Even if we can't go all across Obelia just yet, there's still a pretty wide stretch of water to cover, right?
Got some info about that you might find useful. Last night, a patrol boat saw some ships heading due south. The Undying Fleet.
Short for undying idiot bastards who are too stupid to stay down fleet, as I recall.
Language!
That is what they are, to be fair.
Gren, his name was Gren.
Rolls right off the tongue, huh? Anyway, Undying Fleet's how we're gonna refer to them from now on.
Guessing Grimson's responsible for that one?
For us Normans, there's honor to dying bravely in battle. That's because we know that after death, we'll be called to Walhalla by Har himself. So Undying is a word we've got nothing but contempt for.
Makes sense.
At any rate, the Undying Fleet seems to be headed to the south of Obelia Gulf.
Then that's where we're headed too.
If you're going that way, be sure to watch for the Tyrant.
The what?
It's how we refer to a difficult-to-navigate area of Obelia Gulf, where ocean flow and tidewaters meet.
You try and go through the Tyrant with this old gal in the state she's in, and she'll be torn to splinters.
If that's the case, then we'll have to limit our investigation to the areas outside the Tyrant.
Better that than nothing. Besides, our crew's not experienced enough to handle it, even with a better ship. We'll just have to start our search outside the Tyrant, and try to build the Sandras up as we go.
Yep, that's about the size of it.
Okay, everyone. Once you're ready, board the Sandras.
Sounds like a plan to me. Before that, here's something for you. Paper? What's this? Purchase order for necessary materials. Supplies are sparse right now, but some volunteers on the island managed to scrape a few together. Think of it as an upfront investment in a new pair of shield brethren. Holger should have them readied up right about now. Just fetch me the materials and I'll do another basic refitting for you. What? Why us? That's not how it went last time. Well, last time I got advance payment and a tight deadline, so I took care of it myself. But you just might have to ask for help from someone other than me down the road. In which case, there's no harm learning the proper commissioning process from start to finish. Or were you just planning to let us spoon feed you for the rest of your life? Of course not. That settles it then. So you want to get started now or what? Gotta do at least the bare minimum, yada yada yada. First you have to pick up some materials from it. Yeah, we'll bring it right over. Alright then, be counting on you to get it done. Receive material purchase order. I tell you, carrying those supplies is murder on the old back. That's why jobs like these are better left for you young folk. Ah well, that's what we got Dogi for. Figured you were just using us as your gophers. Yeah, it's no big deal. Stuff like this builds character. There anything the rest of us can help with? Well, how's about you and Muscles over there lend me a hand with the carpentry prep?
Leave it to me.
On it. Good luck with the supply run, you two. Good grief. It's just over at Holger's place, right? We might as well be quick about it.
All right.
Quest, getting ship-shape started. Let's go. Side quests. Quests will appear as the story progresses. Press square to initiate them. Completing quests can earn you various rewards. Keep an eye out, though, as some are only available for a limited time. Got it. Alright, can I just save the game from anywhere? Because it is definitely time to wrap up. Yep, it says save at the top right. New save data. Oh, we haven't saved it all, and there are no quick saves. Well, I'm glad that, that worked out. Alright, Chapter 3. Difficulty hard seems to be going pretty well. Boss fights can be a little rough, but that's kind of what you want out of boss fights usually, right? But, yeah, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. So, I'm loving it so far. Wise 10 Nordics is a lot of fun gameplay-wise. I'm interested in the story and the characters. Looking forward to more. Looking forward to more. But, yeah, thanks for watching. Be sure to check the description for links and whatnot. And I'll catch you next time for more Wise 10 Nordics. Until then, Farewell. Alright, chat, we are all done for today. Thanks for coming to stream, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow at... What is tomorrow? Wednesday? I'll be back tomorrow at 3 CST. How did I forget that today was Tuesday? I'll be back tomorrow at 3 CST with more, whatever it is I'm thinking of. More Ace Attorney. We're doing another Ace Attorney stream tomorrow because I really want to get Ace Attorney done. So Ace Attorney tomorrow at 3 CST. Thursday is my day off. Friday, 3 CST, we'll probably do some more of this. We'll do some more Wise 10 Nordics. And then Saturday is Cobblemon. But that is the plan. So thanks for coming to stream, everyone. I'll catch y'all next time. Till then, farewell.